There we go! The microphone didn't want to turn on at first. Okay, hello! Welcome everyone! Welcome to Sonic Adventure's 25th anniversary. It is currently December 23rd, 2023, both here in Sweden and way back in Japan as well. Way east in Japan. And December 23rd, 1998 was the release day of Sonic Adventure for the SEGA Dreamcast. One of our all-time favorite games of all time, on our favorite system of all time, and a game we adore. Now, the Dreamcast was revolutionary in a lot of ways because of both its high-end specs, but also things like allowing for DLC and seasonal events. Things that would become standard in games 10 years later, but was not standard at the time. And since Sonic Adventure released on December 23rd in Japan, it also launched with Christmas DLC. So today, we're not just playing Sonic Adventure, we play Sonic Adventure with the Christmas DLC from 1998, 25 years ago. We're gonna actually get this hat on like this instead. It looks odd. That looks better. Okay. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Okay, so before we get to that though, we wanted to start this stream by looking at the trailers, the commercials for Sonic Adventure in Japan. Now, originally we were gonna watch the entire Tokyo International Forum presentation that was held in August of 1998, but it's a long watch, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna stick to just the little commercials. So, without further ado, and let's just make sure that we have mute the music for a second. There we go. And we're gonna make sure that we can hear the piece. Okay, it seems to have to do this. Okay, hold on. Hello? There we go. And we're gonna just make sure that we can hear it ourselves. Audio. Hate working with audio. Sonic trailers. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's watch some trailers for Sonic, the TV commercials for Sonic Adventure from 1998. Go. These are the character trailers they were doing. Eggman の思い通りにはさせないぜ。俺はソニック。ソニック the Hedgehog。僕はサイレス・テイレス・パワー。ある日、カウスエメラルドを動力に使った新型飛行機のテスト飛行中。エメラルドの There's a bunch of examples in these trailers of things that changed the final game. These particular commercials were from around September, October, if we recall correctly. But the release date was not actually announced yet. Oh, this is the Eggman trailer.
カオスエメラルドを与えるたび強力に変身していく怪物だ。こいつを使って街を破壊し、そこにエッグマンランドを建設してくれる。
Dreamcast love is now expired. Yeah. We used to think like we used to watch these little teaser clips so often as a kid. Oh, there's Beta Window Alley. だけどある夜大きい音で目が覚めたらカエル君がカオスエメラルドを飲み込んでどっかに行っちゃうんだ。ちょっと待ってよカエル君。
コードネームガンマ。ドクターエッグマンに作られたロボットだ。マスターの命令は絶対だ。邪魔するものは破壊。青いハリネズミは敵。だが本当にこれでいいのか。私のなすべきことは本当にこれでいいのか。
Those were the character trailers, and here's the release date commercials. Live action trailers.
Okay, sign. Go.
ソニックはアドベンチャーが好き。ソニックアドベンチャー。
And we can go over the little the voice actors in a bit. We will be playing this in Japanese.
おいソニック、本当にやるのか。ああ、俺は冒険が大好きなのさ。
Sonic the Hedgehog just came into the chat and says Mario is better. Okay.
ソニックはアドベンチャーが好き。ソニックアドベンチャー。
Okay, and those were the little ads for the original Sonic Adventure. Hello there. So just before we get started with the game, then we will look a quick look at the cost list. Sorry about this. Eggman is Otsuka Shikao. He's Goemon in Lupin the Third. So yeah, fairly well-known voice actor. Sonic is Kanemaru Yunichi. Tails is Hayashi Kazuki. Knuckles is Hayashi Nobutoshi. Amy Rose is Kawada Taeko, and Gamma is Nakata Yoji. So sadly, we will not be hearing any Jan St. John or Ryan Drummond in this playthrough. Anyway, let's get going. So, a difference between the Christmas DLC. The Christmas DLC for Sonic Adventure, it activates all the seasonal DLC activates when you beat the game and you can free roam. But if you are playing the PC version of Sonic Adventure and you use the amazing mod manager and the various little mods that come with it, link in the description for that, you can set it to always have the seasonal DLC active. We will be playing with the Christmas DLC active throughout the entire story of Sonic Adventure. Yes, this is playing with the Dreamcast conversion, of course. This is still one of the most hypest opening videos of a video game ever. It's ridiculous. Like, You can't hear it, can you? There's no audio. Sorry about that. Yeah, hold on. We will redo that. So sorry about that. We thought we had reactivated the audio, but no, we're gonna listen to the full intro, of course. Okay. Yeah, so this intro is actually different in the DX version on GameCube and PC, Xbox, PlayStation 3. It's slightly different. It uses an earlier version of this opening sequence. So some scenes are not fully finished, have like different lighting. Some shots of the characters are notably different. Okay, this game came out when we were 7 years old in Japan, 8 years old in the West, and we had just gotten access to the internet, and it was mind-blowing seeing a game looking this good, you know? Not just the pre-render stuff, the in-game stuff as well. It was just beyond belief. And to this day, like, we look at this game and like, it's impossible for us to think it looks bad, you know? It's timeless. Including this pre-render stuff. This pre-render stuff still looks good. Like, Sonic looks cool as hell here. Yeah, Oblivion. We've said it before. Oblivion is our go-to example of where video game graphics peaked. You know, like after that, sure, video game graphics became better, like more advanced and evolved in many ways. But we were never like blown away anymore. Like, wow, graphics look so real now. That was the last time. Having a Sonic face thanks to us, that's awesome. Good. Good shit. Okay. Language. Japanese. And English text. So this is also using the Sonic Retranslated mod, which means that the subtitles will not be based on the English dub, but rather be a more accurate interpretation of the Japanese audio. As always, let us know if we need to alter any of the volume. It looks like the game is maybe a little low. We're gonna bump it up a little bit. Okay.
Select your character.
This character select screen is just so iconic too. And of course, the little instruction mode, which people never use, but it's there, so let's have a look at that. Gonna be here for a while after all. It's... Oh, we get the... there you have it, Dreamcast controller. Spin dashing, jump attack. Homing attack. Yes, mid jump, press the A button again. Oh yeah, shaking. You can shake objects. That's only really useful in the Shao Garden and barely even there. Oh yeah, Half-Life 2 was another big, like, this is amazing. Okay, let's go! Best Sonic game ever made, let's play it. Check, 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 check. Look, a Christmas tree. That is such a perfect opening to a game there. Showing the homing attack, landing on the rings and collecting them, teaching anyone who didn't go with the instruction option that you have a homing attack. You say and get hit immediately. And that you collect rings. That's just good game design right there. I really need to remember where we need to stand to skip the punch phase. Not there. Okay. This is in the games. It's one world. It takes place in the real world. It's only in the American and in the American adaptations, the Western adaptations, the comics, the movie, the TV shows, and Sonic X, where it takes place in another world. Sonic X adapted this story for its second season, I think? No, first season. Not sure now. Hey look, it's the best character in the game. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings, it's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards. Now you know. Oh, and don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It does that sometimes. Just keep moving in the direction you want. It may take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying. A plane crashed over there at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please, go see if you can save him. Oh, okay, we're not talking to her. Let's go! Okay, so we're gonna try and not speedrun the game this time. If you don't know, we recently speedran. We were invited for a speedrun race in Sonic Adventure just a few weeks ago, which we did on Onifox 97's Twitch channel for the DX version. But this is a casual playthrough, so we're not gonna just do that. We're gonna play it as if we were playing it in 1998. Our speedrun wasn't that fast either. Wow! Mean. Did you know that speedrun, we had a major disadvantage because of loading screens in that speedrun race? we didn't realize this until after the race was over. We looked at our different runs, but our loading screens were 4 times as long as Sony Fox's. So yeah, it's not surprising we were falling behind more and more the longer the race went on. Every time we skip a cutscene, every time we load an area, it took us 4 times longer to load the area. This level is still one of the most perfect levels in all Sonic, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip this section for once. It looks great, music is wonderful, and just...
It's okay.
Yeah, this game has such good vibes.
それにしてもほんと久しぶりだよね。
まあまあな。それよりどうしたんだ？飛行機落とすなんてテイルスらしくもない。
新型のテスト中だったんだ。伝達系の強度が弱かったみたい。
飛行機なら預けといたトーネードがあるだろう。
えへー。今度はもっとすごいのを考えてんだ。それ待って。ほら。
わお。ハウスエメラルド。
うん。7つのうちの1つが手に入ったんだ。無限のパワーを生み出す不思議な石。これをなんとか動力源に使えないかと思ってさ。そうだ。僕の工房に行こうよ。見せたいものもあるし。ミスティックルーインにあるんだ。駅から鉄道で行けばすぐだよ。
Fun fact, the animation on the tails. Oh, hey, look! The Christmas tree! So yeah, the Christmas DLC for 1998 is literally just a couple of Christmas trees dotted around Station Square with messages and music. This one's from the hotel manager. Are you the hotel manager? I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, if you want to visit the shower garden, take the left elevator. Shower, so cute. Okay, fine. So yeah, sadly the... What? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Oh well. Sadly the Shao Garden does not get deconverted entirely from with the Dreamcast conversion because it's still the DX version overall. Hey, look, it's a what is it called? Gold Jewel Chow? Which shouldn't be here. I'm not sure why it's here. Unless the Christmas DLC just gave you a new one. Maybe it did. Anyway, you have a penguin now. Oh, hey, look! You want to... Come on! Surely we can get up to the star if we try. Oh. What if you can use this like as some kind of like way to like get into Twinkle Park early or something? And if so, would that mean that the Christmas DLC becomes like speedrun viable? No, you don't get far enough. It was worth a try. Oh, Christmas sale is on now. Yeah, there's a Christmas sale on Steam. You can get Sonic Adventure for cheap. SEGA has a bunch of games on sale right now. They have Yakuza games on sale. They have Sonic games on sale. They have Persona games, we guess. But we wouldn't recommend the Persona games personally.
Sonic!
お前はドクターエッグマン。
いかにもわしこそこの世に並ぶもののない天才科学者ドクターエッグマン様じゃ。
久しぶりだな。
しばらくはおとなしくしていたがな。これからまたちと忙しくなるわい。
また何か悪いこと始めるつもりだね。
今度という今度はわしの邪魔はさせん。おとなしくカオスエメラルドを差し出せばよし。さもなくは
さもなくだ。どうする？
So far, the script is not very different between Japanese and English, which is good. It means that the original translation is good. Well, we see what happens when we get into the deep lore stuff. Sorry, we can't not speedrun that one. Afraidly. Yeah, fan subs do often fail to do that, but this is a very good. Like this is by I think their name is Wendy, like with two eyes. Like their specialty is translating Sonic media from Japanese to English. By the way, Mikan Sakura, you will be happy to know that in the new year, one of the first games we're gonna play is this Atlantis 4. So look forward to that. You know, Eggman could have done that, like, away from Sonic and Friends. He could have stolen the Chaos Emerald and not tell them what was going on. Straight into the point, Tails. Windstone. It looks like a key. The design must mean something. Okay, hold on. What do you think to check? No, we can't do that now. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that's our own fault. We really wanted that electricity shield, and we probably can't get it from here. Hold on. Oh, come on. No, we wanted to like actually like reset from the start of the stage. Thank you. That's a good tip, by the way. If you don't want to run out of extra lives. What the fuck is going on with the homing attack? If you don't want to run out of extra lives, before you die, just quit out of the stage. It doesn't cost an extra life to quit out of the stage. This will be dead in the next Sonic game. Looks like now I have the official SEGA account in the chat. Windy Valley is one of the like stages that was it's like the stage that was famously redesigned between reveal and the final game. The original version was much larger and more open, but also it very much seems like a tech demo more than like a demo stage to test out various aspects of the game more than a fully developed stage. It also has like a art direction that doesn't really match the rest of the game. And if we go by a interview way back, SEGA talked about how when designing Sonic Adventure, they initially were considering making the game more like Mario 64, of course had just released and they started working on it. But realized quickly that if they were to make it more like Mario 64, they would have to like make the stages much bigger. And the Windy Valley beta stage seemed to reflect that, with it being like a very large and open, but also kind of like a stage that's seemingly there for just for the sake of movement rather than just progressing through the stage. It's a bit odd. We think that might be one of the first stages made. Although the earliest stage we know of for sure that was finished was Speed Highway.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Windy Valley is a great stage. It has great visuals. It looks just beautiful. And like, one thing we love about Sonic Adventure, right, is that all the stages have like contextual entrances. Like, you go up with the wind and you end up in the valley that's over there. You run out onto the beach and you end up on the beach stage, etc, etc. Yeah, Sonic did just say that. Where were we? What the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah. And we really like that. Like, this game has a good blend of realism and just fun little, like, unrealistic, strange level designs, you know? Here's a fun thing. We can get a good angle from... Oh, we can't go into first person here. Well, if you look on the wall, right to the left on that wall, there's a green and red poster. The character in those little pictures is a spider character that for the longest time we didn't have any more art of. But the artist that did it recently uncovered a bunch of their old sketchbooks and have been posting them on Twitter. So we have some art of that character now. The character doesn't even have a name, it's just a spider character in the Sonic art style.
ライトシューズよ。アクションボタンを押し続けるとパワーがたまるの。パワーがたまってからボタンを離すとライトスピードダッシュが使えるわ。ライトスピードダッシュはリングに向かって高速移動ができるから、リングさえつながっていればどこへだって行くことができるのよ。
This is Lightspeed Dash, the only game in which you have to charge it up in. In later games it became just a simple tap with a button. Now we gotta find out. Oh no, this is a different egg. Huh. Hey look. Be careful not to eat too much cake. That is of course a more Japan specific Christmas message, because in Japan, Christmas cake is a big thing. Yeah, let's go get the
Ready? Go!
クリスタルリングね。ライトスピードダッシュのパワーを貯める時間が短くなるはずよ。
You're always singing the Padoro text when the melody plays. Oh, that's another one. Oops. You forgot that there was more than one tune that played.
ミスティックルーイン行き列車まもなく発車いたします。
So in the DX version, this wall is removed. Maybe it wasn't added yet in the build that was used, because that's the thing with the DX version. The DX version uses a lot of like pre-release stuff. Okay. It's been dealt with, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're in Casinopolis, and we're gonna spend a little time in here, more than we normally would, because this level is... Actually, no, we'll probably show off most of it during the Knuckles segment instead. Okay, this is the casino level. This was one of the last levels made for the game. In the auto demo disc from September or October, but either way, like, just like a few months before release, this was still just a very rough concept of a level. This part we can't access because a statue will be built there the more coins we collect. And of course, we have to. DX is not perfectly fine. DX is horrible. Oh, okay, you just bought the DX version? Okay, so, okay. This is a great time. Mika Sakura, here's what you should do now. Go into the description of this YouTube video. You will find a link to something called the, hold on. The SA Mod Manager. In fact, we will put it in the chat as well right away now, just to keep it in there. Download that and install it. And you will be able to fix all the problems with the DX version. That's because that's the one we're playing right now. Anyway, here's Emerald. We need to get 400 rings to get it. Let's go play pinball. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the Xenopolis stage for Sonic is just gathering 400 rings, which you can either do by playing pinball. I voted for the GameCube. Okay, the GameCube version is actually okay. GameCube version is the best one of the DX versions. It's still very buggy though. Come on. Yeah, so basically the DX version, which was released in 2003, the DX version released in 2003 was, it was meant to be like a remaster of, oh fuck. It was meant to be a remaster of the game, with like enhanced graphics and new features and stuff, but graphics are honestly not better. Like they're technically like the character models are higher poly, but like that's it. A lot of the textures are lower res. There's a bunch of bugs that weren't there in the original version. The lighting is very messed up. Yeah, the game does not look at all as pretty. And unfortunately, SEGA has never fixed this. So despite them re-releasing the game over and over again, it was released on PC, on Xbox 360, on PS3, and on PC again on Steam. But the SEGA never actually made it any better. So you have to get the fan-made patch if you want to play the game decently today. It's very unfortunate. You know, it's amazing. We are still like people still don't know what the DX stands for. It stands for deluxe, for reference. That's what it is. It's deluxe. But like to this day, people don't seem to know that that's what it stands for. Sonic Adventure Deluxe, and then Director's Cut was added in the Western release for some reason. And that's the thing, like a lot of people say that, oh, DX stands for Director's Cut, right? Like, no, it literally doesn't. Yeah, the Dreamcast version or the PC version with a mod, which is what we're playing. The mod basically restores everything from the Dreamcast version. Although if you speedrun the game, you will not be allowed to use that version because you're not allowed to use the modded version. So that sucks, but that's only a problem if you speedrun it on leaderboards. No. Oh, for fuck! You know what? That's enough. Let's drop out of here. Yeah, Let's be real. Most people don't have a Dreamcast. And it's getting increasingly difficult to find a Dreamcast that isn't busted. Ours, we're on our third one, and ours is also kind of busted, honestly. This is the Knights Pinball where you collect cards. We're just gonna fall into the... we're just gonna quit out of this one. Yep, Knights. Which also has a Christmas version of itself. Christmas Knights was a demo for the original Knights released on Sega Saturn. Released for Christmas 1996. And in that game you can play as Sonic. It was actually the first time you could play as Sonic in 3D. Does the Dreamcast have a common problem makes it break? Yeah, it has 2 common problems. 3 if you count the battery issue, but like... So basically, the Dreamcast has the disc readers. The laser tend to break on them. Which means you have to switch out the disc reader, which is a big part, obviously. There's also the issue of the metal connectors that set the game to that set the console's power to on or off. They like get slowly bent over time as you use the Dreamcast, and after a while they start to like send signals to reset the console randomly. Now that one is easily fixed. That one is easily fixed by just cleaning them and using pliers to carefully being the key word, to carefully take off the water, to carefully bend them back to where they're supposed to be. Even then, it will happen again. Hey, let's take a shower. Just getting clean. Why are there shower rooms at a casino? I think it's a Japanese thing. Shoes and gloves on when showering even. Now we can beat the stage, but before we do that, I'm gonna show that. Look at this. Sonic's shoes have been built in statue form. If you get 1,000 rings, we think it's 1,000 rings at least, you get the full Sonic statue.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, we just realized we accidentally got rid of the backdrop that lights up our face.
ソニック、カオスエメラルドは
1個は奪われたけど、前に取った1個は無事だ。あいつも必死だな。
これでエメラルドはエッグマンが2個、 僕らが1個だ。負けていられないよ、ソニック。
Okay. The Ice Stone. It looks like a key. Maybe I can use it in the Mystic Ruins.
ミスティックルーイン行き列車まもなく発車いたします。
We're not sure what's happening. We're not touching the controller. Ah, he won't slide up the stairs. That was strange. Never happened before. Oh, the wall broke! Apparently that was supposed to happen when you ran close to it or something originally. There's like an early screenshot of that happening where Sonic is like running away from it. For those who might know, if you're wondering who did this, Knuckles did it. That was Knuckles leaving for the start of his story, which we will be getting to, of course. Yeah, fun fact. Over here's the door. This door will be open later. This door has an opening animation, but you never get to see it in game, because it gets opened when you're not by it. It's one of those strange little gaming oddities. Anyway, we're now inside Angel Island from Sonic 3. And here's Ice Cap from Angel Island. Look at the cool, like, glistening shade here on Sonic. Oops. We love the lighting in this level so much. This is where we would normally just stop and jump to the side and through a wall, but not today. This game, we talked about this when playing some other Sonic games, but this game has our favorite controls of any Sonic game, or at least any 3D Sonic game, because the controls in this game rely on very little camera manipulation. Well, you can alter the camera here and there, for the most part the game expects you not to. Come on. And instead relies on good camera direction. We have, we've not been down here since we were a little kid. We have no idea where we're going. After probably getting used to speedrunning something, you forget like the intended way across things.
使えばきっと道が開けるはずよ。
But yeah, so like in later Sonic games, starting with Unleashed, actually no, starting with Sonic 06, they really wanted to keep the camera behind Sonic as much as possible. And we think this is a mistake. We think like having the player actually move like 360 degrees on screen and having the having the camera adjust as it wants to for the most part is ideal for a 3D platformer. At least when you play on a controller. Like Sonic Frontiers, for example. Sonic Frontiers, like the controls feels more like, you know, it was designed to be played with a mouse, except it's clearly not, because of how much camera manipulation you're expected to do when playing. We really don't like that. I mean, how cool is this? Was Sonic ever in an SSX game? No, Mario was though. Oh. There was plans for a Sonic Extreme Extreme Sports games called Sonic Extreme, not to be confused with the 3D platformer for the Sega Saturn, it's gonna be called that. But it never went far into development. It was found on an Xbox, an original Xbox development kit. And of course, eventually we did get Sonic Riders, which is not a snowboarding or skateboarding game, but it does use boards. Or extreme gears, as they're called. They're hoverboards.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Sonic Riders is really good, really fun. It's very difficult. Like it's very hard to get good at that game, but it's very rewarding when you do.
Knuckles. 何をする？コンドームよ。そのエメラルドをこっちに渡してもらおう。何？そうはいくか。
We like Sonic Heroes. We do not like Sonic Heroes. Although Sonic Heroes, we have Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the Hedgehog. On GameCube right there. It's off screen, but it's right there.
Eggman に騙されたのか？うるさい！単純というかなんというか。
これで4個目じゃ。カオス！
The faces are amazing. This might be the boss fight we like the least in the game. Ah. This fight's the earliest game memory you have? Damn. That's cool. This is one of the few fights in the game that doesn't take place in an area that's also part of another level or adventure field. We think this is supposed to be the pond next to where we were fighting, but it doesn't look like this, so. The other fights that take place in completely new environments are Perfect Chaos, Chaos 2. I think that might be it, actually. Even Egg Viper, which you would think is an original area because it's highly specific to the boss fight, is actually part of the Final Egg map. Or at least it was. Our earliest gaming memory is probably playing like Amiga games like Jaguar XJ220.
見たか我が万能空中要塞エッグキャリア。まだまだカオスの力はこんなものではない。いずれ再び相まみえようぞ。
Yeah, the Santa hat we were wearing at the start, that doesn't look good. It's a fucking GameStop Santa hat. We don't even know why we have a GameStop Santa hat. None of us in the family worked at GameStop. But we have a GameStop Santa hat. Maybe? We don't know. That's the thing too, like GameStop doesn't exist anymore in Sweden, so like no, we genuinely don't know when we got it. Miss GameStop Sweden. Yeah, we don't necessarily miss GameStop. It's because they turned into a Funko Pop store, but like we miss game stores. We really miss game stores. These don't exist anymore. There's a few like independent one-off stores here and there, but like they're struggling. And yeah, Game closed, PlayZone closed, GameStop closed. Buying video games in Sweden suck now. This is an auto-scroller. It uses a more Sega Saturn-esque Sonic model, details model. Very reminiscent of the Sonic Jam model, but given new textures. Yeah, we hung out against it a lot as well, and we worked that game. Applied for a job at GameStop, we never got it. But yeah. Now you have to buy stuff online or at like Power and Net.net. Stuff like that, and it's just way more expensive. Like if you thought GameStop had bad prices 10 years ago, like it's ridiculous what they cost now. Like just go to Power or get Net.net or anything. That's actually one thing we regret. When we were in London with Moto the other month, we really do regret not going to a game store of some kind. Like a proper game store. Look at some secondhand games and stuff. Laser Cat. Huh. Okay. Noticed one in Stockholm that we went to it last spring, or was it summer? Whenever we were in Stockholm for the lesbian festival that Lesbian Smack were arranging. We didn't buy any games there. We bought, well, we didn't actually buy anything, but we were going to buy a Gundam figure kit, but our partner bought it. Lesbian Sky, Lesbian Sky, Lesbian Sky. You still stand there? No. Doesn't. There's literally like mods for the PC version that changes these trails to pride flags. Yeah, so now we're supposed to imagine that Amy is following us, but that's too advanced for the game, so... Yeah, let's spend this Christmas together with our Xiao. Right? I'll do that. You better be spending Christmas together with your Xiao. Actually, you know what? You know what? Second hand? Two lovers should be playing Sonic Adventure on a holy night instead. Now you know. Amy seems the only character theme to get ported to Adventure 2 unchanged. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's because she wasn't the playable character in Adventure 2, probably. Okay. Padoru, padoru. There we go.
あんなやつちょいとやっつけてやる
We have a Dark Shao plushie somewhere in here, but we're not sure where.
どうした
No moto. Amy's playable in Dreamcast version and multiplayer as well.
カップルサービス生かしたカップル入場無料だって入ろうねえセニック
エミーウェイちょっと待てよしょうがない
Clearly, this is sending the message that Sonic is a girl and Amy's a lesbian, right? That's what this guy is saying. Otherwise, they would have had a bi guy, right? We're joking. Amy is canonically bisexual, though. Like, genuinely. Based on official SEGA, official SEGA Sonic stuff, Amy has expressed attraction towards both men and women, so she is canonically bisexual. You didn't know that? Now you know. Okay, which car should we go with? Pink one, obviously. Yeah, Eggman is a feminist. A lot of people have like said that that's a mistranslation. It's not. It's not, okay? So like, basically, in the Sonic Heroes manual, this is when people first noticed it. In the Sonic Heroes manual in English, it says that Eggman is a feminist. And people went all up in arms about this. Like, how can Eggman be a feminist? Which is like silly because this was like misogynists saying this. But wouldn't they think it's a good thing if the villain is a feminist? But regardless. They were like, no, it's obviously a mistranslation. They mean feminist in the womanizing sense. Because, true, the word feminist has also been used for womanizer in Japanese. Here's the thing though, Eggman is not a womanizer. But that argument holds no water at all. But also, no. Because that text is not from... that text is not from the Japanese Sonic Heroes manual. It is, however, part of the like Sega Japan's bio for Eggman. It was used in Sonic X as well, and it was used in the localization in the script data for Sonic 2006, meaning that it was used 3 times and seen by English eyes at Sega and was never changed. Does Eggman fuck? No, we don't think he does. He has a daughter, but he built that daughter, so, you know. It is so difficult to not do speedrun strats and actually play the levels. We've not done that in ages. Even though we love this game and play it all the time, it's like we just speedrun this game. That's what we do. Like, we can jump up here. We can do it. Okay, we failed it this time. We can do it, but no, we're gonna run around instead. I'm gonna show the entire stage. Do you think, would Eggman fuck if it gets him close to a Chaos Emerald? I don't know. He's not really because like in what sense would that work, right? Because like you have to actually present that with a narrative that makes sense. Because like if someone has a Chaos Emerald, he would just steal it, right? Why would he need to fuck?
Yeah, it's okay.
Welcome to Teku Park.
ああ、しまった。エミーとはぐれたな。あのロボットのやつ、エミーの方に向かったのか？エミーを早く見つけなきゃ。
Oh yeah, Eggman in the real-time fan dubs fucks, obviously. Although not as much as Shadow, reportedly, and Rouge. It would be so funny if this landed on the tree and we had to like run up to get it. So we need to bring this employee card to the CyberNet Incorporated building. And this was the first thing we ever saw from this game. Back in in May of 1998, a blurry screenshot of that opening road from this level was shared online. And people were speculating on what it was, what this next game from Sega would be. People thought it was a motorcycle game. It was a street and a blurry Sonic that could have been interpreted to be a motorcycle. Some people thought it was fake because it was so blurry. The official reveal wasn't until August of that year, although 4 proper screenshots did leak online in July of 1998, so we did actually get to see the game before reveal. Because yes, even back in the early days of the internet, video game leaks were still a thing. This is such a good level, by the way. It like highlights so much of like what makes this game good. It's fast, uses momentum really well, and we know Sonic fans talking about momentum is tiresome, but like Sonic Adventure is the only 3D game where momentum actually feels important to like maintain the like feel of the game. Shadow does use a motorcycle in Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06. By the way, the Sonic poster you see behind us is a Sonic Adventure poster, and we got that as a kid, like in like 99 or 2000, back when this was the latest Sonic game. Okay, we think, yeah, here we can get a better look at the spider character. Again, official line art of that character has been released online as of last month, finally. We don't have it prepared, or we could have shown it, but yeah. Yeah. So we just ran into a clock tower. We just ran into a clock tower in the city. This is important.
It's okay.
Because here's something you might not have noticed before. There's the clock tower. Again, contextual placement of levels. This is what makes this world feel real, what makes this world feel special and interesting and fun to explore and find the stages. They never did this again. In Sonic Frontiers, in Sonic Generations, even in Sonic 06 that uses an adventure field, all the locations are just like disconnected from the world. And it's a shame. It's a damn shame. Because this is so charming. Like, this is the other side of the building we ended the stage on. That's so cool, right? Santa will bring gifts to all the good boys and girls. But no non-binary people. They don't get gifts. Because Santa is a transphobe. Be careful not to eat too much cake. It's funny you should mention chili dogs there, Emily, because we literally had a friend eat the chili dogs in the room with us yesterday when we were at our tabletops and bottoms meeting. And everyone there was like, what is that? And she was like, it's a chili dog. We were like, have none of you grown up with Sonic? And they were all like, no, we know what Sonic is, but we don't know what a chili dog is. And it's like,
Hey, Eggman the robot!
we had a plushie of Sonic that our grandma made for us. No idea where it is though. Yeah, back when we were a kid, like you couldn't get like merchandise for games in stores in Sweden. Like no one sold stuff like that. And we were also very poor. So like grandma would make like Sonic plushies and stuff like that. We would love to show it. We have no idea where it is, if it's even still around. Sadly, like, a lot of Sonic plushies don't look good. Like, we've considered buying some, because they have them at the local toy store. Like, both the classic Sonic and the movie Sonic, which is two they tend to have, just don't look good in plushie form. And like, they can look good, we've seen them look good, but the ones that come here don't look good. Whee! Now we're out by the shrine on Angel Island. A lot of people think that this, and only this part, is Angel Island. But no, it's the entirety of this that's Angel Island. Angel Island is huge. And you see that mountain, like in the cutscene where Angel Island is shown in Knuckles' story. Oh hey look, Knuckles has gotten most of the emerald back together. There's an emblem right beneath this bridge, but we can't get it to Sonic. Maybe we could, but it would cost us a life. Yeah, we agree. Like, the movie Sonic is super fluffy. We have a movie Sonic toy right here, actually. One of the action figures. But the plushies, they don't make them They should make them fuzzy. They should use like some kind of like fuzzy felt or something. The only stage with like an intro like this. That feels like something they probably would have added to more stages if they had more time, maybe. Like add context and such. Of course, you don't need it. Fine without it. But, yeah. You know what's a real shame too? So like, there's a company that makes a ton of Sonic plushies that are really detailed, and they make them of niche characters too. Like they make them of the comic book characters. There's like this really good lesbian couple. Officially, Sega hasn't confirmed them yet, but they even put a lesbian flag with them. So like, come on. This is a really cute lesbian couple in Sonic comics. They have official plushies, but they're not sold in Europe. They're exclusive to North America. Same with Sage, Eggman's daughter. She got a plushie. Exclusive to North America. And importing it costs more than the plushie itself. It's ridiculous. We have considered it, but like we can't justify the expense of the shipping. Yeah, if you haven't, you should read the Sonic comics by IDW. It started in 2018. They are fantastic. There is one confirmed gay couple, and one heavily implied but not yet confirmed character. Couple. What characters are lesbian characters? Tangle the lemur and Whisper the fox. The wolf. Come on. They are excellent characters. They got their own miniseries. They are just absolutely adorable. And this is normally where we would show off our comics to point out who they are and like show you the miniseries they got and everything. But we don't have it with us right now. It's in another room. They are great. Like they're so good. And here's the thing, right? They are written to be like a slow burn romance. Like it's very deliberate. And like in the last big story they were together, when everything was like finally over and happy ending and stuff, they literally put the lesbian flag, like the full lesbian flag gradient behind the two of them together. Show like clearly sending a message of like, hey, they are lesbians. But then like the lead writer, that might not be the right title. I'm not sure what the right title is, but like Ian Flynn basically stated that like as far as he and most people at IDW are concerned, they are officially a couple. They are lesbians. But as far as Sega and the comic like truly officially is concerned, nothing like that is official yet. Yeah, it's up to interpretation scenario. But like, here's the thing, right? There's another couple in those comics that Sega have confirmed are gay. So we feel like it should just be a matter of time before Sega agrees to it there. We'll see. Regardless, they are fantastic characters, and if nothing else, they're being written internally to be a couple. Okay, actually, you know, we can show the panel. We can show the panel. Hold on. Oh, okay. Actually, Fadeleaf, Sally was going to get a girlfriend before the Archie comics were cancelled, which of course resulted in no in her not being around anymore. Like the entire character not being around anymore. Do we not have it saved here? Where did we save it then? Well, actually, we can. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this done quick. Okay, there we go. So here's the panel of them. Together. A wonderful panel. And Sally, during the late Archie comics, before they were cancelled, Sally, they were preparing to put together Sally with Nicole. Nicole, the data links. But it never came to be because the comic got cancelled. So that's unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah, it's okay.
The sign say a okay in English as well. No, he says not bad. You think? Yeah, another auto scroller. This time we cannot just be careless and stay in a corner. This time you can actually die if you do that. Yeah, starting in Sonic Adventure 2, they started having different lines depending on what grade you got, what rank you got. We go. God, this is so fucking cool still! They've done more, like, flying sections like this in games since this, but this is still the most fun it's ever been. Because they did it in Sonic Unleashed, and we love that game. Sonic Unleashed is just an excellent game, but the flying sections suck. Tails didn't put it in this mode originally, probably because like there are some downsides to this mode. You will see in a moment. Spoilers, we guess, but yeah, we guess this boss is this boss is still part of the stage. It's part of the Sky Chase stage. So yeah. So, fun fact, you will notice if you play the Tail story, but the tip here, that's a Chaos Emerald. Boop! Okay, Skydeck. Probably the deadliest stage in the entire game, honestly. It's like everything is above just like kill plane. Oh yeah, AFK Reloaded. Yeah, that's a classic, infamous, controversial video game. Okay, fine, we will not take that route then. That route screwed us over in the speedrun we did with against Only Fox as well. We've known about JFK Reloaded since it came out, but we also recently read about it because we were reading about variety of controversial video games. Fuck! Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Whew. Fuck. Come on. There we go. we happen to hear that you like seeing us play Sonic games. This game's gonna last a little while longer, so we're playing all 6 stories. Now Sonic is the long story, but it's still 6 stories, so you will have plenty of content to enjoy later on. Yeah. Good Yule to you as well.
Yeah, it's okay. なんだよ、これで終わりか？
環境の方が怪しいよ。ソニック、上に行ってみよう。
遅いわ。
カーズエメラルドだ。嘘。
これさえあればもう用はない。ガンマよ。
お呼びですか、ドクター・エッグマン。
We don't think so, Louise.
あの青いハリネズミを蜂の巣にするんじゃ。訓練の成果を見せてみろ。
アイアイサードクターエッグマン。
あとは任せたぞ。
Like all the E series units are different animals, so. Hello, Zonixugi. Yeah, E102 is just wonderful. It's such a great story in E102's thing. Honestly, like, all of them have good stories. All 6 stories are really good. Oh, oops.
Auto recovery. Function 2. Start.
But like, all 6 stories, even Big Story is good. It's just the Big Story is a farce, a comedy. It's a fun little silly story. It's still good. What's your favorite controversial video game? Like, controversial in what way? That's the first thing, right? It's like a lot of games have been controversial throughout history and aren't anymore. For example, like who would give a fuck if Manhunt released today, for example? You know, not saying Manhunt, that's not a great game, but like, just as an example.
非常事態が解除されました。モノレールの通常運転を再開します。
Game associated with major controversy on release. Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose was major controversy because they straight up lied about what the game was. Not the people developing it, but like people making up shit about it to cause discourse. Yeah, Rule of Rose really got done dirty. Fucking the Pope, or maybe not the Pope, but like the fucking Catholic Church like spoke out against that game for being like child torture, fetishism or something. It's like, no, it's just a fucking horror game about like child abuse and overcoming it, and also a very evil tiny lesbian girl, but like that's, you know, God forbid women do anything. Rule of Rose would be fun to play at some point as well. It's not, oh, okay, no, it wouldn't. It's the gameplay is not great in Rule of Rose, but it's a very, very fascinating game. The story is great. It was actually the favorite game of one of our exes. It's how we got introduced to it big time. We had heard about it, but like we had never really like looked into it that deeply. Oh. Can you throw it, please? Ah. But yeah, she was really into it, and so we got her a copy as a birthday present once, and that's how we got introduced to the game. And it's a really cool game. Yeah, Rule Race caused complaints, and there was a lot of 80s and 90s games like that, of course. Night Trap was another one, yeah. Mortal Kombat, of course. One that people might not remember today was Harvester. Point to click adventure Harvester.
さらばじゃソニック
That's also another one we really like. That game is also rough as hell, but like cool too. Like it's very, very, very different from any other game. That game is a bit messed up. Hell yeah, it is. It is very messed up. That game is fucking dark and just obsessed with its own horrible, horrible content in the best way, you should say. This is all speaking in defense for the game. Like if you don't know what Harvester is literally a game about the concept of turning people into monsters in a way. Like it's a meta narrative about like the idea of video games turn people evil taken to the literal extreme, and it is so fucking ridiculous. I'm not even sure we would say it's a good game, but it is a fascinating and important game. Yeah, we do need more FMV games, absolutely. Well, you say that, you mean live action FMV games. We make the same mistake, we just say FMV when we mean live action FMV, because anything with a pre-rendered cutscene is also an FMV game, technically. But yeah, more digitized actors, more live action FMVs, all that stuff. It's cool stuff. It's not like it's not because like it's like objectively better than like other games. Like it's not, but it's a very cool medium that for the longest time was just unfairly seen as like bad, which is like strange because the reason so many bad FMV games released in the 90s was because of how popular FMV was, you know. But there are fantastic games with live-action FMV. You know, there's the Myst games, there's Voyeur, there's some of the Tex Murphy games. And of course, these days you have stuff like Alan Wake and Like a Dragon utilizing it as well. And Control. This snake is janky. It's probably the least stable platform in the game. It is very unsafe to use. And we just did it in the wrong order. That's okay. We will just hop on the snake and hope we don't fall off. It's very easy to fall off. Wait, what? Wait, did we not take the wrong one? Maybe we didn't. No, that's the last one. Oops. Yeah, if Sega ever does do a proper remaster of this game, which we unfortunately doubt, but we would love if they did. But if they ever do a proper remaster of Sonic Adventure 1 that isn't DX, here's something you could actually fix. That snake. That actually needs to be fixed and changed. The collision with that snake. Apart from that, just keep the Dreamcast stuff, please. Yeah, because we're playing the Dreamcast version, we might want to use the lanterns in here. In the DX version, the lighting sucks, so like you can see ahead just fine. But yeah, blood was controversial as well. We were actually looking at old video game websites, like old video game news websites and such. Literally just yesterday, trying to find a particular website that reported on Dreamcast games that we saw screenshots from as a kid. But we have not found it. While doing that, we encountered websites that were talking about the hot coffee mod, or it's technically not even a mod, the hot coffee thing in GTA, which is a fun little blast from the past. Yeah, so if you don't know, basically, as a kid, first time we ever saw Sonic Adventure, or a Dreamcast game at all, it was screenshots with the watermark SO in the lower left corner. We have tried to reverse image search this, and we can't find any website that had that image. But we asked on Twitter. This is not the first time we've asked, but we asked on Twitter, like, hey, anyone know what this website might have been? But so far, nothing. We used to think it said SD and not SO. We thought, we thought maybe it was like Sega Dojo or something. We actually we went to the Wayback Machine and dug out the fucking Sega Dojo and looked at them, but nope, not their logo, and it's not. They didn't even do watermarks on their screenshots. They barely even did screenshots. They were a very, very, very short-lived site in the early web 1.0 days. We looked closer at the thumbnail, and it's definitely an O. It's SO.
Yeah, it's okay!
Sonic is about to finally get some lore explained. It's funny how Sonic is like the one that takes the longest to get any of this stuff in. Everyone has these scenes where they learn about the past, but Sonic doesn't get until the second to last level. Perfect chaos. That mural is so cool, by the way.
What? どうなってんだ? ここはどこなんだ?
Angel Island Burning is so cool as well. There's this strong red multiplication done on everything, which of course is broken in the DX version. Like 2 all over again. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when I'm gone.
どうしてこんなことになってしまったの？
That was our Tikal impression.
どうして？ダメ、止めなきゃ。
なんだったんだ今の。夢じゃないよな。
Do you think it's sad that they probably won't be able to adapt Sonic Adventure story for the movies? If you don't know, the Sonic movies, which are really good by the way, especially the second one. The third one is going to be Sonic Adventure 2. They're doing the whole VGN and Shadow and everything stuff. So cool. Let's see if this works. Yeah, hey look! So again, on the DX version, this base is misplaced, so it accidentally hits the river. It doesn't make sense with how it's placed. Yeah, while we're here, let's get some, let's get the emblem over here. No, just because. This is Big's house. These propellers and moving parts are for some reason not working in the DX version. I think we can get the emblem in here without Tails or Knuckles. It's inside the tree trunk. There is one over here. We want to show you what we consider the prettiest shot in all of Sonic Adventure. What a thrill with darkness and sun. This is right here. Shot the Mystic Ruins jungle. The Eggman base behind the ruins, just looking out across a cliff. This right here, this is the moment. This is like the shot of Sonic Adventure that to us exemplifies how good the world design is in this game. Right here you see an adventure field connecting to another part of the adventure field with a stage in it, and another part of the adventure field with a stage in it. There's three distinct aesthetics, but they all blend together, and they're all placed realistically into the map. Without going for realism, they've attained a level of realism in its cartoony vibe that works really well, and it's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And of course, because this is not the DX version, it's just a thick jungle, you can't see the paths or anything. And that is sadly not in the DX version, you can see the paths all the time. But so it's just like, if you go here early, you can go here early. If you go here early, you just look out here and it's like, whoa, what's here? And you just jump down, and then you're in a thick jungle, exploring it, finding your way around, trying to get to the things you saw in the distance. Stuff like that. That is what makes it so fucking cool. It doesn't need to be a huge open world. It doesn't need to be a sandbox. It can just be a way to like show you where you're going. Now we're here. It took a few seconds, we're here. It wasn't a long trek, but it was still enough. Hey look, here's Metal Sonic. Here's another Mecha Sonic that is one of the coolest fucking robot designs in all of Sonic ever, and it was only ever used in the comics. It just stands here. You never fight it, never appeared in another game. It's just here, looking badass. Okay. stuck. There we go. Final egg. And yes, Super Mario Sunshine is not a game that also tries to like contextualize all the stages properly. That's part of why we like Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Wow. Those hands were meaner than we remembered. Here's where we could run all the way back up here to jump down the stage, but we're not going to. Oh, what the fuck? What? That's never happened before. What did we even lock onto? What? We have played this game hundreds of times. We've never seen that happen before. And now it's happening repeatedly? Okay. Maybe something to do with the mods? Oh, fuck. Even the mods aren't new, so that shouldn't be an issue. Lighting is so good in this level, by the way. Okay. Having to do that section was awkward. We're not used to it. We normally we just jump through a wall and land here. I think you can actually jump down there and still get the level transition. This part of the level we haven't seen in years. Oh, these little guys. So cute. Yeah, so this entire part of the stage, like this entire loaded in stage, you just skip normally as in a speedrun. You can jump through a wall and go all the way to the exit. They don't get to see these funny guys. It's probably the biggest skip in terms of like how much of the level you just blaze past in the game. Even like skipping the snowboard section in Ice Cap just means that you're running most of the section instead of like skating down it. You don't actually skip it. Fuck. For some reason the jump didn't happen. There we go. You just land here normally and beat the level. Originally we're actually going to like go further into the level because like down the door there is where the next boss fight arena is.
It's okay.
I'm not sure it's actually loaded in this version of the map, but it's in the prototype build. Right down here. Okay, final boss of Sonic Story. I was so used to hearing, get a load of this. It's no use. Give up. Team Bristow was such a good Eggman. Mike Pollock is amazing as well, of course, but Team Bristow was just... what a casting that was. There's a moment in Tails' story where he has a line that's like so it's like chilling how scary it is, the English version. I haven't heard the Japanese version in a very long time, so we're looking forward to finding out how that one sounds. Yeah, when in the English version, before Tails' final boss fight, where he goes, away, or I'll make mincemeat. It's just like such a good line. All systems, full power, he says there in English.
オラオラオラオラオラオラあいたおのれちょこまたぞオラオラオラオラオラオラうお
気をつけて。何か企んでるわ。
Hey guy! また遊んでやるぜ
Yeah, that is a really good death animation. I love this too, this little like ending thing that's clearly like inspired by Sonic 1's ending. Where Sonic just runs through a little bit and then like just the big final shot of the whole thing. Where he jumps out like that. Great little Sonic 1 homage there. Nostalgia done right. It's Izuka, the director, who is currently the lead of Sonic theme. Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. Well, I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. Holy shit, those rings. Like a Sinopolis shot. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. Away from all of my frights. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Oh goddamn, this game. This game is so fucking good. Like, like even even doing like a slow poke run of it like we did now, where we like just took our time with every stage and didn't do any shortcuts. So it took like 2 hours 20 minutes for a story that normally takes like 45 minutes. But just this game is just it's just the good feels. It's just the good feels. Like, fucking love it. Not for anybody, this is purely for myself. Till the very end, I can't tell what is wrong or wrong is what is right. I got to find the answer. Yeah, there is. Kanemaru Junichi, of course, is still the voice of Sonic today. He voices Sonic in everything in Japan. He is the voice of the movie Sonic, of the anime Sonic, of the TV shows Sonic, like the Western cartoons. he is still the voice in the games. He has been voicing Sonic for 25 years. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Not quite as long as the voice of Larry Laffer, whose name escapes us right now, and Mario's previous voice actor, Charles Martinet, of course. But like, if he keeps going, all of my fries, long as the voice inside me says go, I will on running. I love this song, but like we're not entirely confident about the lyrics. It's been a long time since we listened to it. Jen Rabson. And there's the Finn image. God, it's so pretty. There's Sonic chilling on Emerald Coast. Was? Did he pass away or something? Look, he passed away last year. No. Oh, fuck. We didn't know that. Somehow we had completely missed that. That's awful. We're so sad to hear that. He was great as Larry. You know? We love those games. Even the bad ones. And we know he didn't voice them in all... He wasn't the voice for all of the games. He wasn't the voice in Box Office Bust. But in all the other ones he was. Still, that's horrible. We're so sad to hear that. Okay. Let's do Tails. Propeller flight. Not butt copter. Sonic Movie 2. Why would you call it that? We love that movie for reference. The length of time a Tails can fly is limited. He gets tired when he flies for too long. Don't we all? Mood. Gotta fly high. Yeah, getting ahead of ourselves. We don't need to. We should not sing along yet. Look, it's the early version of Wind Valley. In this shot. Bless the animators of this. Oh god, that is so much better in Japanese. No shade to the English voice actor, they're great as Tails. But like... God, those screams were amazing. We haven't played this in Japanese since we were a kid, for reference. Yeah, that squeak was amazing. That was sold us on Tails immediately right there. Here's something we love about this game, right? This is the same cutscene we got earlier in Sonic Story. Except it's not. The script is different. because all of these stories, these 6 stories, they're all canon. They're all the same story, you know. But it's basically they're being retold from the perspective of the player character. This is how Tails remembers this cutscene. This is reinforced if you ever stop playing the game and then return to it in the middle of a story. You get extra narration where the character is telling the story. It's a great little way to make sure that the scenes feel different while all the same events occur. Sonic's gone, he already ran away. Wonder what the bikini girls say to us. Yep, this is it. Sunny days, clear skies. This is what summer vacation is all about. Our plane just crashed. Oh, so you're the guy from the plane crash? Are you really okay? Oh, Mr. Know-It-All is gone. Shower, so cute indeed. And yeah, the tail animation is really nice. It's a shame it's much worse in Sonic Adventure 2, and you only see it in the Shower Garden, but like, it's much worse in Adventure 2, and honestly in most Sonic games since then. This animation is just so adorable, and when you run, it has this great like effect where they render several tails at different opacities. They give a motion blur look. They do the same thing with Sonic's shoes, but only on the Dreamcast version. And only on the... Is it only on the Japanese version? I think the shoes is probably only on the Japanese version. I'm not sure though. Yeah. In the DX version, this is all broken. And also because the tails move... The tail speed is based on frame rate, so the DX version hasn't taken that into account, so the tails move way too fast as well. Yeah, Allo's daily joke service, he's been running that since the early 2000s. We used to be subscribed to it. We're not anymore, but we used to. We've spoken to him, actually. When we got in touch with him when they announced, so after he stopped working on the Larry games and Sierra closed and everything, there was a Larry game announced for mobile phones called Lecture to Larry Love for Sale, the same name as Larry 7. So we actually emailed him to ask if he was involved in that, if it was related to the game he made, and it wasn't. That's the result. We ended up talking a little bit. It was fun. You know, these cutscenes are so in-depth, despite being like these cutscenes have been made by literally just having like, you know, the in-game engine render it as player movement and character movement, for the characters when they run around and stuff. And despite this, it's like they're so detailed, and like there's so many different like camera angles and movement and things happening for every little cutscene, and it makes it really sad because today cutscenes, even in like big budget AAA games, there's so many cutscenes that like are just characters standing and the camera not moving. Like it will flip between a few camera angles, but it will almost feel like there are presets just being cycled for every cutscene. And then like every like 15 cutscenes to actually get like a big one where something really cool happens, and then it's back to just characters standing. And the camera kind of changes. Even games, this happens to be in games we really like a lot. Like, fucking Control does this a lot. Control has a bunch of cutscenes that are just the characters are just standing, talking. And it feels so... Like, it's like, why does this need to be a cutscene then? You know? We would love to meet John Romero.
なんだ口ほどにもない。
隙あり。
しまった。
よし倒すよ。これを受け取れ。
Okay, we're gonna have to take off this Santa jacket for a bit.
あれはあの時の
It's way too warm. After all, we're wearing a SEGA t-shirt with Sonic on it, so...
おお、石板にあった通りじゃ。ソニック、このカオスはカオスエメラルドを与えるたび強力に変身していくのだ。7つのエメラルドを全て集めれば究極のモンスターに成長する。こいつを使ってステーションスクエアを破壊し、そこに我が理想の都市エッグマンランドを建設するのじゃ。よし、カオス、次のエメラルドを探しに出発じゃ。
エッグマンめ。
この怪物がどんどん変身していったら大変だぜ。
エッグマンの思い通りにさせるもんか。エメラルドを渡さないようにすれば今以上の変身はできないはずだ。ソニック、先回りしてカオスエメラルドを集めよう。
So obviously one difference between the character stories in each version is that whoever you're playing as is the more assertive one in like the dialogue and the one that mentions that they're gonna do stuff. That's one thing, like that's not that strange. But like even like basic little characterization is different. Fixed camera angle, like for example, Sonic has more reassuring lines towards Tails in terms of story. Probably because Tails is retelling the story and he views Sonic as a role model. That's what he would remember, you know? And the story is also about Tails feeling like he's like not living up to Sonic's expectation and want to be as good as Sonic. So it just fits thematically that that he would remember the story that way. Big, who doesn't really like have any real connection to the rest of the story, when he shares cutscenes with other characters, major things are just not part of the story because he doesn't fucking remember that. He doesn't care about it. It's a really cool little touch. Like it adds like a personal flair to the cutscenes that sadly Sonic Adventure 2 does not have. Oh, we just did it by habit. Oh, we fucked it up anyways. We didn't get to skip anyway because we really fucked up that skip. This is what that's what we wanted to do, and then if we fail that, we wanted to just go to the end of the level, but we failed both. So that's great. Oh, wow.
Come on, Tails!
Wow, this is going terrible.
You made it! Hey, hey, hey!
These rings made an appearance in like Frontiers DLC, well, DLC update, the free update with the new ending. That was an embarrassing display. Oh yeah, if you might have noticed that the end of the level adds 10 seconds to the timer. It does that to all the. It does that when you play in adventure mode. In part of it, partially because partially we think it's because they know that like normally the stage would have a capsule container, so it would be unfair towards the time to not reflect that. Obviously, normally it does take them. So like as a safety precaution, they just like add 10 seconds. So if you got the best time, it would have to be like notably better than what you would get. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Yes, all tail stages are just these little like racing stages. They're not that interesting, to be perfectly honest. They're always just one single act as well, because of this. Gonna have some gingerbread dough. Take care, Louise.
ソニック、ガオスエメラルドは
1個は奪われたけど、前に取った1個は無事だ。あいつも必死だな。
これでエメラルドはエッグマンが2個、僕らが1個だ。負けていられないよ、ソニック。
Oh, right. You still get those even with the Dreamcast conversion.
ミスティックルーイン行き列車まもなく
Padoru, padoru. Whee.
Come on, Tails! テールズ、先行くぜ You made it!
People often say that they find like it's either Big or Amy that they don't like playing as. We're gonna be perfectly honest. You think in terms of like the most fun, or the least fun to play, at least in story mode, it's Tails. Not because Tails plays bad, he doesn't. But the stages are too similar. It's just like apart from the last stage, it's literally just here's a short version of a Sonic stage with some shortcuts. That's basically it. Now we get why. We're not saying that like it was a bad call of them to do that. They were under a lot of pressure time-wise, of course. They like making like they had to take into account, you know, the disk space. They had to take into account the time it takes to develop things. Making new stages unique for each character would have been a lot of work. As it stands, there are 11 zones, if you want to call it that, and they all have several acts in them. It makes sense to reuse them like this, Tails. But even so, and to be fair, it's less bad if you don't play them in the standard order. Because it means that you just played Sonic's story and now you're playing Tails' story, which is just playing the same levels again. Whereas if you play, you know, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and E1 or 2, you don't have to do much of the same gameplay. Like you even have to do the tornado again in this one, after all. Very much the same stuff. And that's fine. But it makes it slightly less fun to play, at least in a single playthrough like this. At least Tails gets Sand Hill though, that's unique. Take care, Emily. Will you? It's one less hit as Tails, right? As boss. Or are we misremembering that? Four hits. I feel like it's 5 hits normally. Come on. Don't get stuck. What? What? There we go. What the hell? We've never... this playthrough is cursed. There's so many little problems we've never had before. We played this game like so many times. We literally played this game just like a month ago. And we had problems then too, sure, but not these problems. Surely it can't always be because of the fucking Christmas mod. But it shouldn't change anything here.
見たか我が万能空中要塞エッグキャリア。まだまだカオスの力はこんなものではない。いずれ再び相まみえようぞ。
ソニック追いかけよう。僕の研究室が近くにあるからトルネードを出そう。
ああソニック、俺は他にやることがある。すまないな、ここまでだ。そうか、 OK なコース。あんなやつ俺たちだけで十分だぜ。よし行こうテウス。
Okay. Hi, Knuckles.
どうした？何もたもたしてんだ？
ソニックちょっと待ってて。
Holy shit! We just got an answer!
よしじゃあ行くよ。
The website you were looking for. It's from SEGAotaku.com. Here it is, you can see a little SD in the corner there. SO, sorry. That's amazing! Sega Otaku was the website that we found the first screenshots ever of the Sonic Adventure that we saw. And it blew our mind. It's Sky Chase. We've already done it once today, but we don't need to do it twice. It's the same level. This is what we mean with Tails being the least fun one because it's repetitive. We would tab out and show the screenshots we were talking about, but if we tab out, it will pause. So we can't do that. Yeah, that's awesome. Finally. Fucking... Like, we saw those screenshots probably 25 years ago, you know? And since then, we've been wondering, where the fuck did we see them? Why can't we find this website? Now we know. Fucking closure. Hell yeah. Boom. Flashback! We talked about this in our Sonic Origins streams, but this scene is meant to be a reflection of Tails' memory of meeting Sonic for the first time and wanting to live up to him. Of course, in Sonic Origins, we now have a new first encounter with Sonic depicted in that game. You know, it doesn't have to be a literal one-to-one replication. It can, and it's just like it still symbolizes the same thing, you know. It's that Sonic appeared and inspired Tails, and he wanted to be like Sonic. Beautiful story. And that's what Tails' story in this game is about becoming much of a hero as his hero.
なんか懐かしい夢を見たな。
Sonic doesn't get rebooted a lot, no. There are side projects with their own kind of continuity,
ソニック
but the games have never been rebooted. Sonic 1 to Sonic Frontiers is one story. And technically, only one game has been outright stated to no longer be canon.
そう、やっぱり今までの
And that's Sonic Chronicles, the BioWare
キ
one.
ャリアに対抗するには
And likely only because
あの
Ken
新学
Penders
期を完成
sued
させな
them.
いと
Didn't even go anywhere, but
カオスエメラルドが
they
必
don't
要だ
want to deal with that.
カオスエメラルドを探さなきゃ
Yay! Look at that! It's a Shao egg! Wonder how you get that. Push this and then you pick it up and then take it to the Shao Garden. Again, so pretty. Fuck. Now there are of course details in Sonic canon that gets rebooted, get retconned, but that's any long form story. You know, like you will never have a perfect, unretconnable canon for any story that goes on for a very long time with many different writers. Just not doable.
あ、こら待て
For example, when Amy was introduced, he was the same age as Tails, 8 years old. Then for Sonic Adventure, they revised it so that she was 4 years older than Tails. And last year, Sonic Channel just got rid of all the ages entirely on the bios, so we think they don't care about the character ages at all anymore, which is the right thing to do, by the way, because it made no sense in the first place. This is Tails' unique stage, Sand Hill. Technically Sonic can play it too, but only in the trial mode. Yeah, but like, see, yeah, Moto, Lord of the Rings does have like crazy restrictions, but first of all, Lord of the Rings does not adhere to one single canon. It has several sub series that's separate. But even before that, Lord of the Rings is a retcon. In the original version of The Hobbit, Gollum was not the kind of character he is in Lord of the Rings. He gave Bilbo the ring.
どういうこと？
Bilbo did not steal it. So like, Lord of the Rings from the start is retconned.
リズムブローチね。アクションボタンを押し続ければ連続尻尾攻撃ができるはずよ。
This is the past. This is Knuckles' tribe. Lived here many years ago. A bunch of NPCs in it. We can talk to them. They say nonsense. Life is always changing. It's never permanent, but our prosperity will never end. Never gloat in victory. Full steam ahead! Miracles come from within. Move! Move it! Everyone stand back! These are great. Anyway, here's the call.
そうは7つの混沌。あら、こんにちは。ご機嫌いかが？
今のは。
ああ、おばあちゃんが教えてくれた言葉よ。古い言い伝えなんですって。絶対忘れちゃいけないって。こう続くの。行うもの。そうは7つの混沌、混沌は力。力は心によりて力たり、抑えるもの。そうは混沌を滑るもの。どういうことを言って
Okay, yeah, we do prefer the original translation for that,
7つのっていう
used in the English dub.
あのエメラルドの数と同じ。
エメラルド？
あなた初めてお会いするわね。お名前はなんていうの？私はチカル。
Love to call. Yeah, in the English dub, it's the servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one who unifies the chaos. It's used in this game and in Sonic Adventure 2. It's used to allow the Master Emerald to neutralize Chaos Emeralds.
なんなの？おっと、それよりカオスエメラルドだ。これさえ持って帰れば、トルネード2の完成は目の前だ。いよいよこの時が来た。試作機より強度を上げてある。理論的には問題ないはず。完成はしているんだ。あとはこれを。ソニック、今行くよ。トルネード2発進。
We do wish that the game was able to just keep the same song going between scenes when it's the same song it's gonna play in the next scene. It would be more effective. That's another thing you can fix in a remaster.
無事だったか。
お
Where exactly did Tails fly at first? Because when he flied, it was like dark outside, and like Red Mountain is not far away. I guess it's dark again now. But now it's because of storm clouds, not because of the sky. Maybe we should have ended Red Mountain in the storm. It would have looked a little better. Actually, we really wish that like the stages had. This is something we wish Sonic 06 was at one point maybe going to do, but it ended up not doing. But we love the idea of like stages having the time of day based on what time of day you have it in the adventure field, and the adventure field time of day like changing. That's such a fun idea for a game like this, you know? There's a mod in for the PC version of this that makes it so that every time you ride a train, time passes. So, like if it's day, it becomes evening, and then it becomes night. So forth. But it doesn't affect the levels, of course. It would be cool if it did. You could have it so that it would be a really cool idea. Sorry. That's still cool as hell. So famously, of course, this fight was at one point, or the previous Sky Shade was also at one point going to have a dragon that chased you. A big robot dragon. After a lot of speculation about said dragon, it was found in a pre-release build of Sonic Adventure DX, funnily enough, not the Dreamcast build. But it doesn't do anything, it just follows the plane. Because it never got further than that in development. Here we go. Okay.
調子に乗るなよソニック。我が万能空中要塞エッグキャリアの真の姿を見せてくれる。あ、ポチッとな。
すっごーい連携したよ。ねえねえ見た今の。
シュート。これじゃあの関 境まで行けないぜ。
意地悪。
見たか聞いたかびっくりしたかソニック。ここまで来たくはスカイデッキをくぐり抜けるのだ。しかし果たしてそんなことができるかな。
面白い、やってやろうじゃねえか。カモン。
この先がスカイデッキだね。
Okay, let's go.
うわ
マンテール。
Fuck! Are we messing up this much?
マンテール。
There we go. 44 seconds, that's pretty good.
まあこんな感じかな。
なんだよ、これで終わりか？
環境の方が怪しいよ。ソニック、上に行ってみよう。
Boop.
お呼びですか、ドクター・エッグマン。
あいつらを蜂の巣にするんじゃ。訓練の成果を見せ
Shoot these pests full of holes.
ドクター
That is a great line.
あとは任せたぞ。
エミー、危ないよ、どいて。ダメ。このロボットさん悪い人じゃないんだよ。テイルス、お願い、やめて。エミー。うん、わかった。エミーがそこまで言うなら、きっと何か事情があるんだよね。
We really do like that both Sonic and Tails trust Amy on that.
時間がない。テイルスはエミを連れて先に逃げるんだ。
ソニックは
And we really like that they both have that added line of like you must have a reason. You must have your reason for saying this. Because like otherwise it could easily be interpreted as like just like Amy fine, you know? But no, it's like acknowledging like no, she is also, you know, a what's the word? No, she's a capable person that's worth listening to, you know? And that goes to given that this game, in this game, her story, Amy's story, is about like becoming, becoming a hero like the boys, basically. Similar to Tails, but it's more focused specifically on like independence and not just chasing after Sonic. Whereas Tails is more about being as courageous as Sonic. Oh yeah, here comes one of the like best fucked up things in the Sonic
どう
canon.
したんだろ
カオスも倒されエッグキャリアも沈んだ。こうなったらステーションスクエアを破壊するのに手段は選ばぬ。
Hey, remember that time where Eggman decided to launch a fucking ICBM in a suicide attack? You know, classic cartoon villain
う
stuff.
あんなミサイル発射されたら
それ発射じゃ。
Oh god, the Christmas tree!
いやいや爆発戦おのれどうしたことだ。クソわしがじきじきに様子を見てきてくれる。
大変だ。先回りして止めないとエッグマンがミサイルを爆発させちゃう。あそこだ。なんとか先回りしてミサイルを処理しなくちゃ。でももし僕が間に合わなかったらこの街が吹っ飛んじゃう。ソニック。ソニックと出会って僕は変わることができた。でもソニックの後ろを走っているだけじゃいけない。いつか自分自身の力だけで走り出さないといけないんだ。
Subtle storytelling.
このわしについて来られるかな。さらばじゃテイルス。
This is the only level that's actually a little different from the Sonic stages, even though it starts the same. Oh, oops. What? What? We thought you could fly there. In fact, we were very positive that you could fly there. This is like an invisible wall and we just have to go higher for it. Yep, that was it apparently. This part, you don't play as Sonic. So this part is original. Only played by Tails. Or not. We ended up going around. Never mind. We thought we landed over here, but that's okay. This part, unique and different.
先んじてミサイルを処理するとはやってくれたな、テイルス。この代償は高くつくぞ。大丈夫かな。お前ごときひねり潰してくれる。
怖くない。怖くない
Yeah,
ぞ。
that's not as good as the English line
で
actually.
きるんだ。
Oh no, the Christmas trees are gone. They were there in the cutscene. Oh wait, hold on. You forgot how the boss fight worked. Oh yeah, this is the only time. This is only in the Dreamcast version. The Man 3 is the poster here instead of Shout in Space. The Man 3. I'm actually curious, if you use the Christmas 1999 DLC, I wonder how the cutscene with Eggman here works then, because then there's a big tree in the middle of the street. Yeah, they did another one for 1999, you know, because that's when the game was out internationally. This one, this a lot of, like, all the early DLC was Japan only as a result, but the rest came to the European and North American versions as well. It's a different Christmas tree and plays different music and everything.
すごいぞ。僕一人でもやれたんだ。
He's so cute. Oh, tails. Yeah, here's the tails. Here's the tails. Yay. Okay, that's Tale Story. Now to the ones that are actually different to play and even shorter. When I'm alone in my chair, I just go about dreaming. Oh, sorry. When I'm alone in my bed, I just go about journeying. I wanna be cool. I also wanna be like him, but that's not something I'll do so easily. This is not simply my way. My style, gotta get a hold of my life. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have gotta fly higher. Gotta keep going, everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me. Yeah, we don't remember the lyrics here, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I will not see the light. Literally all the end credit songs in this game are just bangers, by the way. Got that guitar too. So far, we gotta say, the English script is a really good translation. If this translation is more accurate to the Japanese one, because it's mostly the same. Things I can do, and there are things that only I can do. No one's alone. Like there are obviously just different lines in the English version, but like none of the like meanings of the lines have been changed so far. Very good localization, and for 1998, that's good. That's like 90s localizations of Japanese games were very, 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 very often terrible. Sometimes in a very funny way, but you know, still terrible. Final Fantasy VII. Poor Final Fantasy VII. Takes a remake to get a good translation and localization of that script. Okay. Moving on to Knuckles. Oh, yeah?
物心ついた時にはこの空に浮かぶ島にいた。マスターエメラルドという巨大な宝石を一人守って、理由なんか知りやしない。ただそうだったというだけだ。今も、そしてこれからも。なんだ。
Yeah, the battle dialogue in Final Fantasy VII goes by really fast. We can imagine that being very tricky with kanji.
ちまったか。マスターエメラルドがなくなればその力で浮いていたこの島はまた落ちる。エメラルドのかけらを早く集めてマスターエメラルドを復活させないと。しかしエメラルドのかけらはあちこちに飛び散ってしまった。手当たり次第に探すしかないか。
Okay. Now we're playing as Knuckles. Speed Highway, which ironically is not very speedy when you play as Knuckles. Well, can be if you get good emerald locations, but we're not, apparently. Huh? Oh, is it? It was yellow for a second. Oh, it's here. Okay. Still, sub 1 minute. It's pretty good. That one is very easy to remember the locations of because there's always one in little walkways alongside the walls. And there's only like 3 of those that exist. So that's not where we're going. Oh no, right, no. Going to Casinopolis. Good lovers are playing Sonic Adventure on a holy night. Now in space. Always wondered what the names of these Shao are. Possible to read. The future is there. Ramses? That can't be it. The future is there. They're always? You sure? Doesn't look like a Y. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh wow. Here's the Sonic statue. Oops. Now the statue's gone. Sometimes the emerald isn't there, but it wasn't this time. So here's a fun fact. I have been able to give a fun fact for a while, so yay! This cowboy girl, this cowgirl, only in the Japanese edition. And for the longest time, people assumed that was because of censorship. Like, oh, we can't have a sexy girl in our kids game. No, it's because apparently this giant neon cowgirl caused memory leak issues. And she was a bunny girl in the early, very unfinished version of the level in the other demo. When we say very unfinished, we mean that like the everything was just like crude little geometrical shapes in like the vague, making like vague versions of all the geometry. Innuendos don't have to make sense though. But yeah, Knuckles cannot take part in the pinball, by the way. Okay, where's this last one? Whoa, Nights into Dreams! Sonic Team! Casinos? Now on sale! Or it's probably Tokyo then. Sonic Adventure! Now on sale! December 23rd, 1998! Oh, it's in here. No? No, it is. It's in here. Huh. Don't get this one often. Anyway, the better innuendo would be that's not the only leak she's causing. But Adventure 2 has specific stages built for the hunting, so they tend to be a little more. They tend to be a little harder to find because they're bigger and have more hiding places. But yeah, in general, Adventure 2 is, and also Adventure 2, you can only track one emerald at a time instead of all three. You do have the hint system in that. I like fighting. Actually, I love fighting. A good offense is the best defense. Just watch, I'll get them all. I have no idea what fighting is all about. You just attack. Yo ho! Yo ho! We must proceed discreetly, but we always do just the opposite. This character, Pachamak, is actually in the Sonic movies. Hey look, the call supports a free Palestine.
Station Square に戻ってきたのか。どうなってんだ一体。あ？何やってんだこいつら。あ？何やってんだこいつら。
This is so fucking funny. Knuckles just sees Sonic and Tails just like eye off their mind, just sitting, jittering on the fucking sidewalk. Not even on the sidewalk. And you're just like, wonder what that's about.
ただいまの時間列車は運行いたしておりません。
ドクターエッグマンじゃないか。あの光ってるのはマスターエメラルド。あ、待て。やい、ドクターエッグマン、マスターエメラルドを返せ。
ナックルズ。違う。これはマスターエメラルドじゃないわい。
確かに。
まあいい。貴様には腕試しの相手となってもらおう。カオス。
Knuckles, you shouldn't be okay with him having a Chaos Emerald either.
カオス。そいつはちょっと違う気もするが。いや、間違いない。エメラルドが壊れた時のあいつだ。探す手間が省け
It
た。
doesn't quite ring a bell, but no, there's no mistaking it. That's an odd. We guess what they meant to say is that that Chaos, they look slightly different. But
いい
well.
ぞカオス。
姿が変わった。
そんなハったりは効かないぜ。
口ほどにもないやつ。
やりおったな。まあよい。まだまだカオスの力はこれから。
何を負け惜しみ言ってやがる。
それよりいいことを教えてやろう。ソニック。
何？ソニックはどうかしたのか。
あやつもマスターエメラルドを狙って飛び回っておるぞ。
なんだって。
こんなところで油を売っとる暇はないのではないか。
どういうことだ。
Oh, he actually forced you to go to Mystic Ruins there.
狙っているっていう
I always forget that.
かかるが、とりあえず俺は俺で探すしかないな。
Oh no, we're trapped. Oh, but it's the Shovel Claw.
シャベルクローよ。土や岩の上で穴掘りができるの。ジャンプボタンとアクションボタンを同時に押してみて。
おらおらおら。し。
Monkey Destruction Switch. Press to destroy. Still the best item in Sonic history. Imagine all the good we could do with a Monkey Destruction Switch in reality. Oh. Yay! Before we do that though, we're gonna get an emblem. Is it? Wait, there's supposed to be an emblem here. Where is it? Huh? That's not where it is? Is it over here? Oh, it's there. Okay. Come on. What the? There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to use it in. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Die. Oops. That was clumsy. There's one right at the start. Over here, right? Still under a minute. That's not bad. We're curious now. We think there might actually be one more emblem here on Angel Island. Just off the ledge here. We might be wrong. We might be thinking of something else, but right here. Maybe not. Huh. Huh, guess not. Okay, no idea what we were thinking of then. And now I have to do KS4 again. Last time though, that's good.
こっちに渡してもらおう。何？そうはいくか。しまった。カオスエメラルドが。バカめ、わしの口車に乗りおって。そいつはカオスエメラルド。わしも楽をしたいのでな。お前の性格利用させてもらったわい。どういうことだ。もしかしたらまさかまたエッグマンに騙されたのか。うるさい。単純というかなんというか。
Seems the scripts are not as different in Japanese, unless we're just not paying attention. It could be either, there, honestly. Climb what up for you.
また変身した。
このままじゃ済まさねえぞ。
Really sucks that like the boss fight we don't like is when we have to fight 3 times. Okay, technically that's also true for Chaos 6, but at least like Chaos 6 is severely different when you play it as big. It doesn't feel like the same boss fight. You're right, it is 5 hits with Sonic and Knuckles. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hmm.
Nitaか。サガ版の空中要塞エッグキャリア。まだまだカオスの力はこんなものではない。いずれ再び相まみえようぞ。
ソニック追いかけよう。僕の研究室が近くにあるから
やることがある。すまないな。ここまでだ。そうか。オッケーナコース。あんなやつ、俺たちだけで十分だぜ。よし行こう、テイルス。
Hey, we don't remember what the dialogue here is. The
よーナコース。他にやることってのはどうした？
早くエッグキャリアを追いかけないと。
There's no plane in there, Tails. We're gonna do that. Right. Time for Lost World, right? Don't know that we forgot this statue when we did the speedrun race. Okay, let's see. Here? No, that's Sand Hill. It's around here. Yeah, there it is. Before we go into the level, let's also go get the heat knuckle attack.
Glove ね。アクションボタンを押し続けるとパワーが溜まるの。パワーが溜まってからボタンを離すと必殺技マキシマムヒートナックルで攻撃することができるわ。
Okay. And dropping down. Oh, oops, dropping down. Lost World tend to be kind of a hassle, to be honest. There's almost always one in here, right? Oh, not this time, apparently. Okay. There's one. Huh? Up there. No. Oh, it's here. Yeah, well, not sub 1 minute, but still pretty good. I haven't tried to go for the little like well room that we And to find him in, we probably would have done better, but oh well.
ねえ、いるんでしょ。聞いて、もうすぐ父さんたちここに来るわ。今度は今までとは違う。ねえ、みんなを連れてここから逃げて。お願い。そう、やっぱりここは離れられないっていうのね。分かった。もう一度私、父さんと話してみる。いい知らせを持ってこられるといいけど。
It was a little jarring that the Shao don't look like this in the Shao Garden. We use different models in these cutscenes and in the Shao Garden, even in the Dreamcast version, even in the DX version, I think. So here's a miss, by the way. There's a bit of a like narrative mistake here. Right after this scene, I pointed out when it happens properly.
Eggman の飛行要塞。こいつの中にマスターエメラルドがあるっていうのか。
You got really good use of the low poly model, but
しかし、どうやって探す？
Okay, so here, Knuckle spots E102 drop down here and follows E102 back to the final leg station. Except E102 doesn't go here until after this. This was probably meant. This is just us like speculating. But we think the idea here was that was supposed to be one of the other E-Series units. Because originally they all used the same character model. They were all red. Because this is supposed to be when E102 is out trying to get Froggy. Everyone gets the wrong frog back. Except for E102. So obviously originally it would have meant that this was following one of the ones that got the wrong frog back to the ship. Would have worked really well, honestly. It would have been no problem at all. It would have fit with the story. It would have been good. But then they decided to give them all unique colors, and as a result, it's clearly E102. As a result, it doesn't quite add up. Again, something a remaster could fix.
「
スターエメラルドを探すとしますか。
Alternatively, because they could give E102 and another Red Mountain stage, which would be strange, but they could do that. That would be one way around it. So I think goes there twice, I guess.
何があったんだこの船。感じる。マスターエメラルドはこの先だ。
Okay, Skydeck, Knuckles' last stage. Let's take a bet. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's take a bet. Can we please just tilt it the way we want? There we go. Last time we got screwed because we didn't put it on this angle. No! This time we didn't. It didn't need to be in that angle. It's up there. It's so annoying to climb those things and fly around when it's tilted, but okay, let's take the other ones for now. The idea here, by the way, remember that in Skydeck on Sonic's stage, this part was tilting for Sonic. The idea is that that's because Knuckles is doing this, looking for his emerald pieces. That's happening at the same time. It's another example of just like the style of this game that we really like, the way like the stories go together even when they're independent from each other. Was it not up here? Is that piece? Oh, is it under one of these? God damn it. That means we have to go back to the start. Knuckles' climbing ability is definitely one of the things that's not the greatest in this game. That is much better in Adventure 2. Okay, and then we need to do it like that. No, that's the wrong one. Like that, right? There's one in here. Wasn't the one in here? Yeah, it's here. Oh, come on! There we go. Really annoying emerald placement.
ま、こんなもんだろ。ついに全てのかけらを集めた。これでマスターエメラルドを元に戻せるぞ。またなのか。今度は一体何がある。おい、どうした。
止められなかった。父さんたちついにここに。でもこんなことになるなんて。いけない。
あれは。おい。何なんだ。おかしくなっちまったのか俺は。とにかくこれでマスターエメラルドのかけらは全て集まったはずだ。あの透明な怪物は気になるな。なんだ。
Okay, Knuckles fight. And then we can move on to Amy. We like a lot. People don't like to play as Amy. We love playing as Amy.
そんなバカな。
ソニック。よー、ナックルズ。遅かったな。
さらばじゃソニック。
じゃあ行くわ。待て。奴とは蹴りをつけたかったが先読みされたか。まあいい。マスターエメラルドの復活が俺の本分だからな。復活しやがったのか。どうもただじゃ返してくれそうにないな。マスターエメラルドを元に戻すんだ。邪魔させないぜ。
What's like this fight? It's clear taking place after the Sonic fight. Hence the broken arena and everything. Oh, oops. Oops. That should have gone faster, that's okay.
やったか。これでマスターエメラルドのかけらを祭壇に戻せば全てが終わる。 これで元通りだ。マスターエメラルドも、そしてこの島も。
Honestly, the pre-rendered stuff in this game still holds up really well, given the advancements in technology we've had. Looks good.
これからもこの空に浮かぶ島にいるだろう。マスターエメラルドを一人守って。その意味、すべては知らない方がいいのかもしれない。知れば何かが起きる気がするから。
And until Frontiers, he never knew anything more, learned anything more about his past history. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first. Okay, sorry. Born on an island in the heaven. We can't hear the music, that's the problem. Because like it's so low on the speakers. From evil deterioration. Knuckles' story is fun. Skydeck is a bit of a hassle to play, but apart from that, it's a really fun story. My own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. There's power to fight the havoc and this is my planet, I will not. Oh, I will fight for my destiny, right? Tougher than the rest of them, best of them, tougher than leather. You call me Knuckles. Like Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Kumitani! The GOAT! When it comes to Sonic music. He's amazing. This life has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary, yeah. I stand up to all pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We'll be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I will surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Keep this power to fight havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, I will fight. Oh, won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah. Shall not surrender, no. Yeah, and now the best part. The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock knock it's Knuckles. The blow thrower. Independent holder. Magical Emma holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. Fuck. My spice goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. That's the best lyric in the entire fucking song. We fucked it up. God damn it. Right on. Okay. 3 out of 6 stories done. Although, way more than half the game done. Amy Big and E1 and 2 Gamma left.
あっちを見てもこっちを見てもいつもと同じ風景だし、ソニックを追っかけてた頃は楽しかったな。毎日が刺激的。
Yeah, so this is meant to be Sonic CD, but it's really the beta Wind Valley.
なのにあいつってばいつの間にか私の前から消えちゃってさ。ああ、なんかまたこうドキドキワクワクすることないかな。いきなり曇り？ひっどい。予報じゃ雨なんて言ってなかったのにやだな。
Is shocked. This shot is recreated in engine in Sonic 06, but it's not as good.
Dr. Eggman? って大変。あれ？ちょっと何よ、いきなりぶつかってきて。やだ、あなた怪我してんの？はい？なんなのよ。
Worst.
あれはエッグマンのロボット。
Like,
あなた、
like God, Zero is such a bad robot.
よーし、安心して。私がいる限り、あなたには指一本触れさせないんだから。
Hi, Burger Man. Yay! We don't get how people cannot like this gameplay. You can do this all the time. So good. Oh, and the English one is my hero, but yay, it's so much better.
ちょっと何その態度。ねえ、この小鳥さん追われてるの？ちょっとの間ボディーガードしてよ。
Her bodyguard?
ダメだって言ってもついてくわよ。
Interesting.
しょうがないな。
There's a gender discrepancy between Japanese and English.
待ってよ。
Is bodyguard in the English dub.
列車は運行いたしております。
ちょっと待ってよ。もうソニックったら足速すぎるんだから。来た、エッグマンのロボット。
あんなやつちょいとやっつけてやるぜ。どうした？
すっごい。カップルサービス、生かしたカップル入場無料だって。ねえねえ、入ろう。ねえソニック。
エミー、ウェイちょっと待てよ。しょうがないな、まったく。
Okay. Again, how can people dislike this? This is fucking great. Amy gets like notably more unique stage parts too. Like this part's never visited by anyone else. Hot Shelter is mainly her stage. Hers and even in like it's hers and Gamma's. Technically Big goes there as well, but the big stages are always very tiny. Cool and different. We love this. Like the common thing we hear is people say, "Oh, well, Amy's gameplay is so slow." Like, no, that just sounds like you're not good at playing as Amy. Like, that's not her fault, you know. Could she be faster? Sure. But like, this is still the best Amy has ever played. You could argue maybe that like, games where she's just a Sonic clone is technically better, but like, then she's just a Sonic clone, like in Sonic Heroes, for example.
なんとかエッグマンのロボットは巻いたみたいだけど、ソニックとはぐれちゃったな。
小鳥を渡せ。
嫌って嫌。
なぜ
なぜだも何もないでしょ。じゃあ聞くわ。この子をどうするつもり？
だ。情報なし。
知らないの？でもきっと熱くもてなしてはくれないでしょうね。ねえお願い、助けて。少しでもこの子をかわいそうと思う気持ちがあるなら。
理解不能。なぜ関係ないもののため一生懸命になれるのか。理解不能。
そっか、エッグマンはそういうこと教えてくれないんだ。どうしてのことにさ。
逃げろ。
え？
Sorry, we're not saying anything. We're just like,
どうして？
this is one of our favorite scenes in the entire game. It's just so good.
ここは危険。
Everything with E102 and Amy is great.
急げ。もうすぐ。
Like it's in terms of like the writing in this game, Amy and E102 have our favorite
あ
stories.
なた、他のエッグマンのメカとは違うみたい。もしあなたが本当は悪い人でないのなら、今度会う時は友達よ。
Like the same way that Sonic and Tails' story kind of link up, Amy and E102's does as well, except not gameplay wise. It's interesting because like no other characters really do that. Big is very isolated from the rest. Knuckles is very isolated from the rest.
お前にこの拷問ゲームクリアできるかな。
ハイスコアを抜くまでとにかくトライよ。頑張って。
This is going terrible. Wow, that was terrible. Congratulations! You get the warrior feather!
戦士の羽よ。回転ハンマー攻撃ができるの。アクションボタンを押しながら方向キーをぐるぐる回してみて。
I'm gonna try and get both of the upgrades here. Oh, why? There's so many Eggmans and so few Sonics. I'm not used to that. Yeah, you can get like a better hammer here. It's very difficult when there's like not enough golden Sonics, Super Sonics. that enough? You don't remember what the actual score requirement is. Higher than that, apparently. Fuck. That was terrible. Okay, one more try. You've never seen it be so Eggman heavy. Like, this is usually pretty easy. I keep hitting like Eggman on the way back by accident because you knock backwards with the hammer when you pull it back, which is a nice thing to do in regular gameplay, but not during this minigame. You just have to be lucky with the spawns and get like a lot of supersonics at the start or something, or you get nothing, just a bunch of Eggmans. Fuck this. It's a shame. I really wanted to get that hammer. You got all the upgrades to all the other characters, so like, maybe we'll try again after this level. Whew. Okay. This level's really fun, by the way. If I'm thinking about it, you think we like all of Amy's levels? I'm trying to think right now if there's like one we don't care for. He doesn't have that many stages though. She has 3 stages. Final Egg is a little rough at times, but overall it's still a good stage, so like... Yeah. All good stages, as far as we're concerned. Okay, this part can be a little slow, but... Then again, this is also the puzzle just to show you how it works. The next one is a little more exciting. Oops. That was not our intent. There we go. Can jump in through the side here, but very risky. Yeah, good stage. Very fun stage. Doko. You think Amy is the one who needs to go back here? Yeah, the cow's over there. What are you doing, Tigal?
遅いわ。
カオスエメラルドだ。
これさえあればもう用はない。ガンマよ。
お呼びですか、ドクター・エッグマン。
あの青いハリネズミをハチロスにするんじゃ。訓練の成果を見せてみろ。
アイアイサー、ドクター・エッグマン。
あとは任せたぞ。
やめてロボットさん。やめて
エミ、エッグマンのメカなんだぞ。そこをどけ。
いや、このロボットさん私たちを逃がしてくれたの。悪い人じゃないんだよ。だからソニック、やめて。
God, the little doubt there in speaking up against Sonic is great too.
なんか訳がありそうだな。
ねえソニック、この船どんどん高度が落ちてるよ。
時間がない。テイルスはエミを連れて先に逃げるんだ。
ソニックは
俺はエッグマンを追う。あいつを放っとくわけにはいかないからな。
ソニックったらなんだかんだ言っても来てくれんのよね。ねえ大丈夫？ここはもう危ないみたい。あなたもエッグマンの言うことなんか聞いてないで早く逃げなさい。
なぜ助ける。
今度会う時は友達って言ったじゃない。
This is so good though. It's so simple but so good.
エッグマンのそばになんかじゃダメなんだからね。エミ行くよ。ロボットさん、きっとまた会えるよね。
You do really want to play Sonic Dream Team, by the way. But like, don't like the idea of, as we've said many times, we don't like video game subscription services. That's the only way to play it, unfortunately. You could maybe justify it if we were to stream it, but we can't stream from our iPhone, so then we would need some kind of Apple TV thing. It's only on Apple Arcade. Reminder, according to the Tale story, right now, Eggman is sending a missile to town, and Amy's just ignoring it. Oh, they actually like specify them as siblings. That's interesting. They don't do that in the Japanese, in the English one. They say family. That's interesting. We learn new things about the birdies in this playthrough. Obviously, you don't like if you play the game on console like we did when we played it in Japanese as a kid. the subtitles are still in English. And as a result, the subtitles are still based on the English script. That's what we meant to say. And that means that you don't get the you don't get the updated. You don't get like things that were different. Don't get mentioned. Obviously, we had no idea. We've heard other people mention that they're meant to be siblings. We always assumed them to be parents, which would have made them a gay couple, which we liked, but fair enough. But we do know that them being siblings was established. We thought that was only established in some of the character guide books or something, though, not in the game. But apparently it's in a game. That's cool. We love adventurous Amy. The way Amy's written in this game in Adventure 2 is just excellent. In Heroes, she's like we like how cheerful she is, but we don't care much for oh, we did this wrong. Don't care for how much they kind of like focuses on her wanting to chase after Sonic in that one, because that's kind of what she moves away from in this game. But yeah, like did she really say persist? We heard Hidoi. Isn't that just like you're awful? Well, yeah, it's still a good translation because that's what she's referring to. But just thinking about like maybe we misheard the word too. Our speakers are very low volume, as to not interfere with the microphone. Oops. Oh wait, that's not where we're going. No! There we go. Okay, that was absolutely no hassle at all. You remember that level being much more annoying. God. Hot Shelter feels way more like a final stage than that does. Hot Shelter was over 5 minutes long.
行ってみる価値はあるわね。
Hey. This part is a little annoying because it's a very long trek back to the egg carrier. Oh well. Oops. Whee! I still think that they should make like a Sonic spin-off for Amy and some of the other female characters. Like Amy, Blaze, and Rouge, Cream. Oh, Tangle and Whisper. Like there's so many good characters that can make up an actual good like Sonic Adventure style roster. They deserve it because they always like even now when Amy's gotten more recognition, thankfully. It's still like they barely let you play as these characters. And we're starting to worry that one of the only reasons Amy got a little more focus this year is because it was her anniversary. We'll see though. This Sonic Dream Team brought back Cream for the first time since... When was she last playable? Advance 3? Oh, hell yeah! Amy's so fucking cool. Fuck. Ah, fuck. We thought we could collect that ring without getting hit the second time. Oh well. Whee! What if you do? We don't remember if you do any more damage if you have the better hammer. Fuck's sake. 2 of these in a row? Oh, bullshit. No! There we go. We love the texture on Amy's dress in this game. I hate that they got rid of that in the games. And the DX version. Of course. Hell yeah, she can! And that characterization got undone for a lot of games after this. Well, not after this specifically, but yeah. She's better now, thankfully, but yeah. There was a time where Amy was just frustratingly badly written. I got out my map and chose the place I wanted to go to. I know that your lucky color is the cool shade of blue. Easy to understand. I just do whatever comes to me naturally. I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat. This song is probably... Well... E102's theme is beautiful for different reasons, but this is probably like the most fun song. I wanna be a wonderful girl. I'm not simple-minded. Just such a great tune. The brass, fucking brass. Okay, it seems to... We don't remember the lyrics as well enough though. Do whatever we want. This is an old game, so it's not really a valid complaint, but like, really wish more games did what Alan Wake 2 does. I think maybe Control did it too, I'm not sure. and subtitle the lyrics for the original songs. There's the horn section there. East 4 horns. You are amazing. You do great job in this on this OST. Sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Like, everyone talks about like, how good the vocal tracks are in Sonic Frontiers, and they are. Don't like that game, but credit where credit is due. That's really good vocal tracks. You got nothing as good as this, though. Mmm. Sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. God, just love these images so much. Like, this game has like so much charm. Every little second of this game just oozes with charm. That like, yes, it's nostalgia. Yes, it's because we grew up with it. We know that's part of it. But like, there's just like so much charm and style to this game. That's just missing. It's really just missing so much right now. We wish it wasn't. So glad we keep getting the same fucking Steam notification making sounds throughout this entire stream. Should have played the non-Steam version instead, just think of it. Ah, the real MVP is here. By the way, it was such a disappointment that they decided to like explain away Big in Frontiers as just something that Sonic imagines being there. It's not actually there. Like so, like why would you do that? It was much funnier if Big just happened to end up on the same place as everyone else. Now it's just like, oh, it's drawing from Sonic's memories, and that's why Big appears. And it's like, what? No, why? Oh, big. Forget, is there a lure upgrade in here? I don't think it is, but just to be safe. Oh no, there is. Lure power up. Use this to catch bigger fish. Yeah. That's only useful for the extra missions on the stages. Interesting that, like, so in Japanese it's just Kaoru-kun, like Mr. Frog. Makes you wonder if, like, it's just that Froggy doesn't actually have a name. That Big just refers to him that way. They do the same with Birdie in this game, of course, because Birdie was just Totori-chan. Totori being bird. Okay, let's hope Kaoru-kun is kind to us. And it looks like he won't be. Okay. Where is he? He's over there. Okay. Should be good enough. Unless a fish goes for it first. Hope not. There we go.
Welcome to Take a Park.
There we go. It's funny that, like, big story is mostly so superfluous that, like, you can cut his first 2 levels and the story remains the same. He starts in the Mystic Ruins. This is where he's gonna bump into Tails later. Then he goes to the Emerald Coast, which is where which is how he gets to the Egg Carrier and the end of the story. If you were to, like, make a if you were to try and make, like, a supercut of the entire story into like into one story instead of 6 different stories, you could basically cut out start a big story and have it so that after he chased after Froggy from the ruins, You have the scene with where he runs to Tails. Now, it doesn't make sense, like, time-wise, because there's a lot of time between that, because Froggy escapes before even Sonic has run into Chaos. Still. Okay, let's hope Froggy is kind here. Sorry. Yeah. At least he's nearby. Come on. Come on, Froggy. Yes. Ah! Where'd you go? Going too far down. No! Go away. Don't want you. It's gonna complicate things if that shark tries to bite again. Oh, can we get really lucky? Yes. Yes.
はあ、また行っちゃった。結構釣れたな。
Whoop. Yeah, if you cut from the scene where Froggy left to this, it would not be out of place. As far as big story is concerned.
わお、カエルくんいた。わあ、また行っちゃった。
I wonder if they always intended for each story to be shorter than the next. Okay, technically Big is the shortest of all of them. E1 and 2 is not, but if the intention was to like have sort of like 2 long stories, or like 1 really long story, 2 medium long stories, 2 short stories, and 1 very short story, or if that's how it happened to be. Hello, Sonic!
Eggman のロボットで早くエミを追いかけなきゃ。
Better go after it. Wasn't it like sunset when Amy got captured, Sonic? Oh right, yeah, it's night and then it turns to day during the stage. That's true. During Speed Highway. This is by far the level that we like the least this big, because this always... Okay, there's Froggy. Maybe this won't be too bad. Yeah, this one we here tend to have very bad luck with. Come on, Froggy. Yes. What? Sometimes I swear it's like pure RNG how this works. There we go. Okay, that was very nice actually. Some of these stages go better this time than they did during our actual speedrun race.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。僕の友達返してくれよ。あれカエルくん追っかけてたら変なとこ来ちゃったぞ。カエルくんの匂いがする。きっとカエルくんはあの扉の中だ。
You say so, big boy, but we're gonna go look for a lure upgrade first. I think there is one here, right? Oh, you're not. We're not getting in these doors right now. Okay, fine. Yes, we will not get that lure upgrade then. Well, it's not like we need it, so it's fine, but... Guess we already missed an upgrade with Amy, so we don't need to get all of them here either. Yay! Big is fast! Oh. I mean, so we forgot that speed shoes is not invincibility. This level was originally meant to be longer, apparently. Like, you can actually, like, continue onward. We might as well show it. Oh. Maybe we can't show it. Yeah, so okay, we came from... Where did we come from? Anyway, like you can go up there and like it seems like originally you were supposed to like unclog something or something. See if we can find it. You can still go there if you can just remember how. Oh no, it's through here. This is one of those odd things that like this doesn't do anything in the final game, but still interactable with. I think it's here at least. Yeah, there's a checkpoint here for starters. And like, look at this. I don't remember what to do. What you can do here? Warning: there's a plug in the center. Be careful not to trip over it. Yeah, so like if we just... Wait, no, we have to use the fishing rod for it. That's probably it. Maybe you can only do this if you don't have the water up. No, that wouldn't make any sense. And we like, all right, we can use it when we're in the water. We forgot. Yeah, check this shit out. Look. What's the point of doing this? There isn't a point. This doesn't change anything. Like, yeah, it adds more water here. But what does that help? Nothing. So, it's likely a remnant from an older version of the level. Or possibly something they were in, like, in the middle of adding. And then decided to cut the functionality of. In fact, it actually makes it harder to clear the level now because finding Froggy is much harder now, but yeah. It should still be fine. Yes. What? The line didn't break? What happened? What the fuck? You know what? Let's do that and then not use the... No! It stays unplugged! Fuck, what have we done? The line, if Froggy lets go again, we will actually reset the level because it's needlessly difficult. Okay, fuck that. We got to show off a cool thing, at least. A thing very few people know about. We didn't get the cutscene this time. Where's Froggy? There. What the? Yes. There we go. Much easier without the extra deep water. What if it was because if the line goes right beneath Big and past him, then it breaks the line maybe? Could that have been what the issue earlier?
Nani? あれ、ここは。
すごい。いいの？こんなところに私。私のこと信じてくれるのに。これが7つのエメラルド。これが行うもの。そは7つの混沌を抑えるもの。そは混沌を滑るもの。7つの混沌。それを滑るもの。これが7つの混沌を滑るエメラルド。
No, Sega has retconned that to call. It can still neutralize their powers, but it's no longer controlling them. Something like that.
あれ？戻ってきたのか？なんか危ないみたいだぞ。せっかくカエル君を助けたのに、無事にここを出ないと意味ないよ。逃げないと。
非常事態が解除されました。モノレールの通常運転を再開します。
Yeah, we get to use the monorail. Does that mean we can go and get the lure? Oh, I'm not gonna do it anyway. Pointless. We don't need to. It's not gonna help us. So yeah. The monorail's fun. Plane. Fish.
抜け出しおったか。しかしちょうどいい。カオス、それだ。そのカエルを手に入れるんじゃ。カオスエメラルドと共に。
Oscar clip.
いいぞ。よし、あとはカエルじゃ。そいつがお前のなくした尻尾を持っておる。そいつを取り込めばお前は完全な体を取り戻せるのじゃ。
Yeah, so this is a big plot point that's ignored by every subsequent Sonic media. Tail Froggy got because he ate part of Chaos. Chaos is supposed to have a tail, now Frog goes back to normal, Chaos gets a tail. And yet, every time we see Chaos in other games after this, it's without a tail.
遅かったか。カオス。これがあのカオスなのか。
何やった、いいぞ。
カエルくんカエルくんを助けなきゃ。
あのカエル、友達なのか。よし、俺が奴の動きを止める。その間に何とかするんだ。
よーし、カエルくん今助けるぞ。
Okay. Gonna be a tough battle.
カエルのいるところに向かってルアーを投げ入れるのよ。
Oh no.
やった。
Got it!
やったー。よーしもう離さないぞ。
Love this.
あとは俺に任せて早く逃げるんだ。
ありがとう。
This big running off in the middle of the boss fight is great.
まだ逃げようよ。これ使えるのかな。動かし方わかんないけど、まあいいか。
How old does frogs get? Hey Siri. How old can a frog become?
Check it out.
2 to 10 years apparently. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day. We don't remember the lyrics to this, unfortunately. Feeling it's gonna be a fun day. The big gameplay gets way too much shit. There's some annoyances sometimes with the fishing, but like, it's fine. Big storyline takes up like what was that? 20 minutes? Like, it was not a lot. That's for sure. Heart free. Hey big guy, can you tell me what came first? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply naturals, right? We see the good, left, right, up and down. Ted Pulley and Tony Harnell, who we think are the ones on this song, does one of them, Tony Harnell, we think, does Escape from the City. No, they don't. Hold on. I'll check that actually. No, it's both of them. Ted Pulley and Tony Harnell. Yeah. Okay. We got confused for a second. We were right. Maybe it's this song that didn't do them. Not sure why we doubted ourselves, but yeah. Let's actually check. Lazy Days, Living in Paradise. That's what it's called. No, it's Ted Pulley. Yeah. So it's probably putting her now as well. No, it just says Ted Pulley. Is this a duet with himself? Yeah, it is. Cool. They could not tell, honestly. Meanwhile, Escape from the City is the one you don't think of as having two vocalists, but it does. Okay. And so we make it to the last story. Only 5 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. Metal Sonic, unused Mecha Sonic.
お前を作った天才科学者ドクターエッグマン様じゃ。お前はわしの作った E100 シリーズの製造番号2番 E102 コードネームはガンマじゃ。
ガンマ。
私の言うことをよーく聞くんじゃぞ。このドアの先はお前のための訓練場になっとる。先輩ロボの E101 ベータはとっくに訓練場に向かったがな。いざ行けガンマ。ベータほどには期待しとらんから適当に頑張れ。
Here we go. Okay. You want to choose gameplay. Now we are of the very rare opinion is inferior to shooter gameplay in Second 2. Mainly because of this time thing, where you have to like maintain time as you play. We find it very annoying. Mostly it's not an issue, but then you reach some levels where it can be pretty tricky, and it's just not ideal. It is faster than the mechs in Mech Adventure 2, but that's mainly because of the stages, not necessarily the gameplay itself. But yeah. There he is. Hello.
ご苦労ガンマよ。意外とやるではないか。よし、それではテストを行う。これは我が崇高なる設計思想に基づいた超万能巨大空中戦闘要塞。エッグキャリア乗船のための選抜テストである。入れよベータ。E シリーズの同型機先輩ロボの E101 ベータ。
This by the way is the earliest point in the story. This is before Eggman has unleashed chaos.
まあどうせベータが勝つやろうが一応やってみるがいい。
ミッションコンプリート。
おお、すごいぞガンマ。わしゃ最初からお前はやるものと思っておったわい。今回の結果によりガンマにエッグキャリア登場を許可する。ああ、お前もエッグキャリアに乗りたいのか。わかったわかった。まあなんかの足しにはなるじゃろ。特別に乗船を許す。
Yeah, so this is when the egg carrier leaves to go to Angel Island and summon chaos.
本日は晴天なりエッグキャリア乗船を許可された精鋭の諸君、ますます息盛んなことと思う。さて今日集まってもらったのは他でもない、この尻尾のついたカエル。これこそ今回の作戦上必要不可欠にして重要なカエルである。そこで諸君らの使命だが、このカエルを草の根分けても探し出し捕獲してきてほしい。ことは一刻を争う。早速出撃じゃ。
Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working conditions. Probably gonna be a long battle. We'll fight till we drop. What? Did the government send you agents out to suppress us? Well, don't bother. We won't give in to threats and violence. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Love a good pro-union message. Shame that SEGA of America sure as fuck don't give a shit about unions. We want to talk to the kid, but what's going on? We can't go out of he's supposed to stand back up. There we go. Oh, strange. What? The frog again? You're the second person asking about a frog. Froggy? I saw him hopping towards the beach. A big cat was looking for him too. Hi, Mr. Know-It-All. Let me clue you in. You shouldn't just go button mashing. Pressing the action button as fast as you can, hold it down and aim, then let go. If you aim at several targets at once, you'll earn extra time too. Did you know that? Pretty funny that Gamma's just like obliterating all these Eggman robots. That would be Omega's thing later on, but like, Irius does it to get time. Okay.
めんなさい。あなたは違うのね。あなた気がついた？あの子たちを守る存在に。優しい人なの。放っておくと消えていってしまう小さい命を守って。彼がいるからあの子たちもああして安心して歌えるの。私も最初に見た時はびっくりしたんだけどね。でも父さんたちはあの子たちの最後の場所をも奪おうとするの。だから彼も心を閉ざしてしまった。いつか理解し合える日が来るといいんだけど。
俺のが本物だ。
いや俺だ。
俺の方が色がいい。
Love the idea that Iwano2 just walked back here without knowing it while being in that little trance, and Big followed.
全然違うカエルではないか。どこに目をつけとるんじゃ。カオスの尻尾が取り付いとる大事なカエルなんじゃ。ましてカオスエメラルドまで加え込んでおるというのに、これじゃ。これが本物じゃ。さすがはガンマ、よくやったぞ。お前はやってくれると思っておったわい。他の者は笑い箱じゃ。どこぞへ消えろ。
That effect is so cool, by the way.
お前には新しい任務をやろう。なに簡単な仕事だ。あの一番奥のドア、あの先の部屋へ行ってな。牢に女がいて小鳥を隠し持っとる。それを奪ってくるのじゃ。さあ行け。
This scene is so good, but also so awkwardly introduced. The idea that that platform just rotated E102 without him noticing is ridiculous. But hey, it leads to this gloriously creepy scene.
Beta. 部屋を間違えたようだ。
That's a bit better of a line than the English one, where it's just, "This is the wrong room." Oh, and here's this scene again. Black Chow Egg.
小鳥渡せ。
いや、
おとなしく小鳥を渡せ。
いやっていや。
なぜだ。
なぜだも何もないでしょ。
Oh no, Amy, what's the skirt? What's your skirt doing?
ねえお願い助けて
That sends a very different message for this scene.
少しでもこの子をかわいそうと思う気持ちがあるなら
理解不能。なぜ関係ないもののため一生懸命になれるのか。理解不能。
そっか、エッグマンはそういうこと教えてくれないんだ。どうしたの、小鳥さん。
逃げろ。
え、どうして？
ここは危険。急げ。もうすぐミスティックルーインの基地に着く。
あなた他のエッグマンのメカとは違うみたい。もしあなたが本当は悪い人でないのなら今度会う時は友達よ。
Okay.
マイクテストガンマ緊急戦闘配備じゃ。まず武器庫に行ってブースターを取るのじゃ。
See if we can get the right door this time. We tend to always take the wrong door. We took the wrong door.
「ブースターね。ジャンプボタンを押し続けると少しの間宙に浮いていられるわ。
よし、ブースターを取ったな。ならば大至急後部第一甲板まで来るのじゃ。急げよ。
Okay. About halfway through a Gamma story now.
お呼びですか、ドクター・エッグマン。
あの青いハリネズミをハチロスにするんじゃ。訓練の成果を見せてみろ。
アイアイサー、ドクター・エッグマン。
あとは任せたぞ。
There, we shot the hedgehog full of holes.
やめて、ロボットさん。
エミ
ロボットさん、あなたそんな人じゃないでしょ。ね、やめて。
訳がありそうだな。
ねえソニック、この船どんどん高度が落ちてるよ。
時間がない。テイルスはエミを連れて先に逃げるんだ。
ソニックは？
俺はエッグマンを追う。あいつを放っておくわけにはいかないからな。
ソニックったらなんだかんだ言っても来てくれんのよね。ねえ大丈夫？ここはもう危ないみたい。あなたもエッグマンの言うことなんか聞いてないで早く逃げなさい。
なぜ助ける？
今度会う時は友達って言ったじゃない。この子もあなたのことこんなに心配してる。エッグマンのそばになんかじゃダメなんだからね。
エミ行くよ。
ロボットさん、きっとまた会えるよね。
Yeah, if we recall correctly, these screenshots from E102's memory is not changed in the DX version, so even though that's not what Amy looks like in that one, she still shows up that way.
E シリーズ仲間助ける。
Okay, time to save them, which means freeing them.
モードチェンジ。
What's that? Oh, butterfly. I don't think we've ever noticed that before. Huh. You know, it's funny. We literally played this just 2 weeks ago for the Steam, for the speedrun race stream, and yet E102's latter set of stages it just feels like a blur to us right now for some reason. We know them because we played them many times, but like it doesn't feel recent at all. God, we love the explosions in this game. So extra.
いい日ゼロさん出るか救出か。
So E103 was a parrot. We used lightspeed attack, and we used a monkey destruction switch to get rid of the robot monkey guarding the gate. Oh, god damn it! We're You want to? Just shoot. Getting really tired of that. It's the same notification every time. It's fucking... No, it's either it's the family sharing one, or it's, hey, there's a winter sale going on. It's like, we know. Is there a way to activate like streamer mode on Steam or something to like not do those notifications without just turning them off permanently? We don't mind them when we're playing casually, we don't want them on stream, even though they're not visible at least, but like the sound plays, and that's the most annoying part. Ooh. You want a 4? Nice. That's a swallow, I think.
E103 デルタ E104 イプシロン救出完了 E105 ゼータ E101 ベータ所在不明もしやまだエッグキャリアに
It's funny, like E102 story begins before all the other stories and ends after all the other stories. Well, okay, technically Amy's story is also still ongoing. But Amy and E102 story are the only ones that are still ongoing right now. Like at this point, Eggman's been defeated by Sonic and Tails. Knuckles has returned to Angel Island. Actually, no, he hasn't yet. He hasn't yet because the island was still there. Sorry, but now he will have done that. Big has returned to Mystic Ruins. Wait, hold on. We were going the right way from the start. Didn't realize it. That was not how that's supposed to go. Now we can get the other upgrade though. Because that one is useful, so...
攻撃すると爆発が広がって広範囲の敵を倒すことができるわ。
Okay. Last stage. Okay. This hot shelter is not as good as Amy's hot shelter. It has a really annoying train section that we really don't like. But apart from that, it's mostly fine. I'm not thinking it was really hard as a kid though. Especially the boss. I think it was mostly the time limit that was tricky though. This is the only level where the time limit is actually kind of a problem. Meaning you have to like actually like get combos to get extra time. Although if you die and you get a checkpoint at the end, then like that solves any time issues. So like if you're actually struggling with the time, it's literally a better idea to just get to the checkpoint than like hit restart. Doing okay on time so far though. But now it's the train section. So we'll see. This part is so annoying because they switch back and forth like that. Okay, there we go. The game is kind enough to make you invulnerable when like you hit that switch though, so even though we got hit by the explosion there, it didn't count. That is surprisingly kind of the game. Yeah, we're doing really good on time. This was not a problem at all. Nice. Okay. That's it? No? What do we miss? Oh, whatever. Got it now. Hey, look at the Dreamcast on the boss. Yay! How's the Dreamcast doing over there? Oh, yellow. Are you invisible? It's not visible. Should have put it here instead. Would have been more visible here. Oh yeah, you want to fly with a peacock, right? Pretty sure it was at least. And so we reach the final boss.
ゼータ救出完了残るは
The realization.
僕は
Yeah. The realization that in order to free the birds, he needs to kill himself. And here comes the probably the hardest fight in the game, honestly. This is a genuinely great boss fight. Way more advanced than the other boss fights in the game. Has way more like ways it can like dodge and hurt you, and you have these like cool camera switches like here. This boss fight feels way more modern than the other boss fights do. It's very, very cool. More hit. Stuck. Oh, we still made it. And there. God damn. And that's it. Gamma's story is amazing. Like, it's so simple, but so just god, it's so good. Like, yeah, the lyrics for this song, E102's theme, is "It's my pleasure, ready to die." But yeah, like E102, the whole Gamma story, like, as a kid playing this game, you know, 8 years old, and getting to this ending, which took a little while because we didn't have a VMU as a kid, so we couldn't save our game. So we had to like eventually be able to do the game in one sitting, like we've done now. Getting that ending was like, it hit us hard. It's such a sad ending, but also such a happy ending. Like, you know, the birds are free now. Like, they got their lives back. But Gamma's life is over as a result. And some people try to spin it as like, oh well, you know, Gamma is still the bird, so the bird is still living. But no. Gamma is not the bird. Gamma's life depended on the bird. Gamma was his own character, you know? This is actually why, like, we don't generally like the idea of retconning out Sonic stories. As we said, there's only been one officially retcon Sonic story in the games, and that's Sonic Chronicles. But Sonic Battle brings back E102 Gamma. And we don't like that. We think that's a major mistake. Doesn't matter if you add an explanation for it. Archie Comics did it too. It doesn't matter if you add an explanation for it. No. Originally he was gonna come back in Sonic Heroes, but they scrapped that idea and went with Omega instead. But like, no. He should remain dead. The whole point of the ending of the story in Sonic Adventure for E102 Gamma is that he wanted him and all the E100 series get destroyed so that the animals inside could be free. That includes himself. He got that. It's a great story. But we personally do not consider the E102 Gamma aspect of Sonic Battle canon, whatever. He also appears in Sonic Chronicles, but again, that's actually not canon, so like, whatever. There's also E1000 series robots in Sonic Adventure 2 that are just regular badniks. They're fine. They're not Gamma, so it's fine. We don't like Omega. Omega was just made basically to allow for a character like Gamma, but also not Gamma, to be around, and he's just one note and boring. We don't get the appeal of Omega at all. He has some funny bits in the comics, but that's about it. We don't think he's a fun character. Yeah. But damn, we love Gamma. Gamma's such a good character. Gamma and Amy's story is just so nice, you know? Timeless. Fucking timeless. And at 6 hours and 30 minutes, a little more than that, we have finished the 6 character stories of Sonic Adventure. Which means we now get to play the final story. Here we go. All the other stories are concluded. What happens if Chaos is still free and there's still a Chaos Emerald around?
マスターエメラルドは元に戻っているんだぞ。なのにエンジェルアイランドがまた落ちるなんて、一体どうなってるんだ。もしやカオスエメラルド、放っておいちゃまずいと思って持ってきたが、これが何か関係しているのか。ソニックに届けた方がいいか。エッグマン、
大変じゃ。カオスが。
何？エッグマンのやつもさすがに懲りたみたいだし、またどこか旅にでも出るかな。どうしたテイルス？トーネード2見つかったか？
違う違う、大変なんだ。エンジェルアイランドがまた降りてきてるんだよ。
なんだって？また何かあったっていうのか？
とにかくちょっと様子を見に行ってみようよ。
They really should have just left Angel Island already fallen, rather than be like, oh, it's falling again. Especially because like we can see that in the background. This is part of Angel Island, you know? Unless you want to argue that this mountain is always here, and then like this is Angel Island. That's okay. Sure, fine. Whee!
ソニックか。すまん。ナックルス、エッグマンもどうしたんだ。カオスエメラルドを奪われちまった。カオスは、奴はまだ生きてる。何？
くそー、このままじゃ済まさん。
エッグマン待て。ソニック、カオスはとんでもない怪物だ。奴が最後のカオスエメラルドを手に入れちまったら。分かった。もう何も言うな。行くぞテイルス。ここはあの時の夢じゃなかったのか。
Okay.
そこをどきなさい。
いや、
そこをどかんか。
いやよ。
あの7つのエメラルドさえあれば、我々の力は確固たるものとなる。我々にとって必要なものなのだ。
人の欲望は無限だわ。どこまで行ってもこれでいいってことがない。お願い、ここで断ち切って。
子供のざり言に付き合ってはおれんかな。行け。
Fun fact. In the Japanese original release, which sadly this doesn't represent, Chaos makes Shao noises there. Chaos is a mutated Shao originally. We don't know if that's still canon after the Frontiers retcons, but who knows.
行うもの、その7つの混沌、混沌の力、力は心によりと力たり、抑えるもの、その混沌を滑るもの。7つのエメラルドは人の意志を力にするもの、その力を抑制するのがこのエメラルドなら、お願い、あの人を止めて。ソニック、ソニック。よかった、気がついたんだね。突然ぼーっとするんだもん。心配しちゃったよ。ナックルズももう行っちゃったよ。ねえ、早く最後のカオスエメラルドを探さないと。
そうだな。
トルネード2が見つかればその中にあるはずだよ。
In the English version, he goes, "I was on a snooze cruise, I guess." Okay. And with that, we're about to see our last set of cutscenes before the final boss, and then the ending.
あったトルネード2。
よし、カオスエメラルドを回収だ。しまった、最後のカオスエメラルドを奪われた。
どうなっちゃうの？
Wow, this destruction is still just like ridiculously. Just... Damn. Perfect chaos.
俺の見たあの夢がもし本当にあったことなら奴はエッグマン、あいつと戦おうっていうのか。
こんなこともあろうかと用意していたエッグキャリア2号機じゃ。わしの言うことが危険のならカオス、その存在に価値はない。
ちゃくちゃやりやがる。あんたなんだろ。あいつをマスターエメラルドに封印したリカル。
You shouldn't know her name though. It was Tails that got to know her
私の
name.
心はマスターエメラルドの中で常に彼と共にあった。彼の心は怒りと悲しみでいっぱい。このままではかつてと同じようにこの世界を滅ぼしてしまうわ。エメラルドのパワーをも取り込んでしまった。早く彼を再びマスターエメラルドに封じなければ。
それはダメだ。それじゃ今までと同じじゃないか。あいつの心は怒りと悲しみに縛られたままだ。永遠に解放されはしない。
ではどうすれば。
エミー、
ねえこれ。
みんな
God, Knuckles is
カオ
just
スはエメラルド
carrying
の
so
パワ
many.
ーを怒りと悲しみで引き出した。でもソニックなら本当の使い方を知ってるよね。
それができるのは悔しいがお前だけだもんな。
SEGA won't let me become Super Knuckles anymore.
カオスエメラルドの力を引き出すのは怒りや悲しみだけじゃない。僕らがソニックを思い、ソニックがみんなを思う。そんな心だって大きな力を生むことができるんだ。
Oh yeah. We love this version of Supersonic. It's just like so shiny and like metallic. We love it. They retired that look, starting with DX actually. Although Heroes did get it back for one game. Yeah, these days he's more like just yellow. Sometimes with a bit of an orange tint, but that's about it. It's such a bad sign. Feel clouds floating in the air. Run. Ah. I can't believe we got hit there. It was such an odd angle the game suddenly pulled on us. These have many continues. Alright, phase 1 done. Hey look, it's the clock tower from the first fight with Chaos. And from the highway. What? We have never seen this happen before, this camera angle. Again, how does this stream have so many strange little problems that we've never seen before? This boss is on a timer too, so it's pretty annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake! "19 seconds. Ugh. Good. Okay, 15 seconds. Should be good enough. No, fuck! 87. Okay, we got some more seconds there. What? No! Can't be serious. You can't be serious. You can't be fucking serious. It's perfect chaos. I'm not gonna die on perfect chaos. Not by a timeout. Are you? Yes, thank you. Not sure how that even happened, but sure. We'll take it.
Hey guy, また遊んでやるぜ。
Where's his tail? Hmm.
やつの破壊衝動は消えたのか。
うん、スーパーソニックのパワーがそれを打ち消したんだ。
あなたが守ったチャオたちよ。その命はこの世界にも受け継がれ、こうして人間と共存している。もういい、もういいのよ。ありがとう。
よかった。よかったね、ソニック。ソニック
Okay, yeah, that's a little better of a line than "All's well there's well," right? As the whole city's in ruin. Going like, oh man, that's a relief when Chaos leaves. It's a bit more tonally okay. And that's Sonic Adventure. Thunder, rain and lightning, danger, water rising, clamors, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows, dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos of everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are same in the way that we got our own styles that we won't change. You're filled with evil and mine's not. There is no way that I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Ancient cities blazing, shadows keep attacking, little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All you cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. And hold on much longer. Never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, you will see. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. It's all tied down now. All my hate, gotta set it free. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, dude. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open your heart. Open your heart. Yeah, yeah. Still the best Sonic game ever made. Still a fucking brilliant game. Happy 25 years Sonic Adventure. God damn, this game is good. Please, Sega, do something this charming, this fun, this fucking cool again. You had the perfect formula here. Okay, before we end, we have one more film we're gonna show. Okay. We're gonna change the the DLC from Christmas 1998 to Christmas 1999. Show how that's different. The game gonna pop on screen or?
Select a file.
There we go.
誰と遊ぶ？私の出番ね。
Okay, so bit of a different Christmas tree this time around. This was the Christmas DLC that all countries got. A year later, when the international release of Sonic Adventure had come out. The star, we think is still the same, but the tree is different. Let's see what other trees we find. This is an a cappella version, by the way, of the Nights into Dreams theme song. Oh, here's another one. See you standing there. There was a year 2000 DLC as well. Tonight, found someone dead. Oh, sorry, wrong part of the chorus. Here's another one. One has the same one as the first one we went to. And here's the one that would really interfere with the cutscene for the Egg Walker. As you can see, the messages are not as fun this time. There's no two lovers are playing Sonic Adventure on a holy night, for example. I don't think there's anyone here either. Nope. So yeah, the Christmas 1998 DLC was cooler. And with that, we would like to say thank you for joining us on this 7-hour stream. And we did 2 7-hour streams this month. That's something. 2 very special, big special anniversary streams. Important to us. 2 of our all-time favorite games, Doom and Sonic Adventure. Okay. Nice music, but we're gonna go back to the one we had. Oh goddamn, that's loud. There we go. Okay, so let's get the camera. What happened there? Music skipping? Oh well. Fuck the end of the world if it does. So there's a Dreamcast, by the way. This was the last stream of this year. Pretty sure, at least. Unless there's some sudden last-minute stream we decide to do. This has been a very, very stressful year. Because we changed our YouTube channel. We moved away from a channel with thousands of followers, subscribers, to a brand new channel. Our reason being that we didn't want to delete a bunch of old videos, but we needed a so-called ad-friendly account, not one that had was full of just random uploads, not related to our own creative output. And honestly, throughout a lot of the year, we have considered going back to the old channel, regretting all of this. Upload the VODs of this to the old channel. We shouldn't be looking that way. We should be looking this way. We move the camera. Normally the camera's over there. Let's fucking fix that. There we go. Now it's back to where it normally is. We've considered going back several times because this channel is very slow in its growth. But we're also very happy with the growth it has had. It's been an interesting journey this first year with the channel, and we're looking forward to seeing what happens next year. We have considered, I mentioned this before, we have considered moving to Twitch, because that's where most people who play games are, and that's where people want to watch games. It's easier to find people to play games you might want to watch on a site dedicated to it. But as from now, we're probably gonna stick to YouTube. We do like the YouTube system of streams better. So thank you for this year. And of course, a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. Yus, Moto, Luz Queen, Garden, Miss Nixie, Shadow Winchester, Michael Rosenblum, Rain, Howdy Hasse, Sean Peterson, Bad Rebel News, Leggy Music, Kit Stubbs, Rum Ray, Ahmed Yi, Benjamin Schmidt, Anna, and Emily for supporting us on Patreon, Ko-fi, or PayPal. If you'd like to name in the credits for the month, then just any amount you give on the links on screen or in the description will get your name in there, and it's always very appreciated. Thank you so much for watching. Happy 25th anniversary to Sonic Adventure and to the Dreamcast, of course. The Dreamcast is a month older than Sonic Adventure, but still, 25 years. Probably gonna do a lot of Dreamcast games next year when the European anniversary comes around. Take care.